How's it going, y'all? To the shock and awe of basically no one, we're gonna do more Monster Hunter. And you know what? We're gonna do it in our squad, because enough people know. And if they don't, they should make it known. I'm actually gonna leave a bit in stream again. Here we go, and then we can pin that for anybody who needs it. Oakley dokley. So what have we done? It's been a couple of days. Think that let's see. Get that going. Whew. Alrighty. Fingers crossed the controller batteries stay alive. I think it's a new week, technically. So let's see what the limited bounties say. Alright, rank 1 or higher, and Wyveria, Temnoceran. Is that the, are those the squids? Those bugs. I think those might be the bugs. 6 stars and monster bounties. Or complete all monster bounties, okay. Alright, sounds good. Also, you might have noticed a slight difference, compared to my set from last time. I may or may not have hunted a boatload of Zoshia, only successfully killing a few of them. It turns out that boss fight, it wasn't just me, that boss fight's hard. And it's pretty hard for people in general, honestly. Hey, Mothman, good to see you. So, the question is what to do. Now, this is only the upper half of the beta set. I'm running a mixed set right now because I want to take advantage of,
I heard from the others.
what is it? Let's head over to... There's some combination of things that I thought was passable. So I got the upgraded Charge Blade. White Flame Torrent is weird and cool, and I like it. And this is a really cool looking Charge Blade. Did a little bit hunting last night. I'm basically just down to the last 3 or 4. Yeah. So I still need about 20 Hunter Symbol 1s. And honestly, the rest is just... Okay, random Wyverian gem, and then, and a Hardbone Strong Arm requires Beast Gem, but I have a couple of those, so that's alright. Not that I need or will ever use this, even though those built-in skills are pretty alright. And that raw damage isn't anything to sniff your nose at, but it's not gonna beat what the sets are built for. So here's my current deal. I'm running the Zoshia helmet because it Basically, we're pushing Agitator. Agitator and Weakness Exploit are the name of the game here. So we got Agitator from that. We have the chess piece, which gives us 2 more levels of Agitator, and that, more importantly, triggers the Zoshia Pulse level, first level of Super Recovery 1. So we have passive health recovery constantly. So I might not be burning through as many potions as I normally do. We have the Guardian Arkfeld Vambrace's beta, because that gives us 2 levels of Weakness Exploit. We have the Gormagala Coiled beta, and the Gormagala Greaves beta, which gives us, more importantly, Black Eclipse level 1, which gives us the passive of inflicting us with Frenzy when we are fighting against large monsters. So, more importantly, with the Zoshia Blade, we have thrown in a magazine expert tool, or expert level 1 jewel, which is 3 level, or max magazine, which increases the charge blade's charging efficacy. Level of critical eye, or sorry, this is the critical jewel 2. This gives us 2 levels of critical boost, and then 1 level of critical eye to balance out the level of critical eye that we're getting from our magazine jewel. It's not particularly perfect, but it gives us a fair enough balance. Because even with this, we only have like 13% affinity. Other than that, we threw in Challenger Jewel. It gives us another level of Agitator. We gave us a couple of Might Jewels, because Maximum Might only needs 3 levels in this game. It feels like a waste, but I don't know. I don't have one if they do, but I don't think Might Jewels come in rank 3. So in here, to help facilitate the fact that we only have 1 level of passive healing, I threw in a couple of Medicine Jewels and Recovery Jewels, which increase our recovery rate and the speed of that recovery. And the other important reasons, like, oh well, why Cryptid are you using just a random Guardian Arkfeld set piece? Because, more importantly, it activates Guardian's protection, because technically Zoshia is a Guardian. Shocker. So with that, we have less elemental and quote-unquote unique damage while we're actually hunting in Wyveria, which is where the Zoshia fight takes place. So between this and the White Flame ability from the White Flame Torrent from the sword, this set is made to fight Zoshia, which is kind of nuts. But we also threw a Tenderizer Jewel on there because, weakness exploit. We have a Might Jewel in there for 2nd level maximum might, or the 3rd actually. And then we have a Chain Jewel in there for burst, and 2 Sane Jewels in there so that the viable part of the Gore set will not kill us, although it comes pretty close. I only have the level 1 Exploiter Charm. If we look into what we need to upgrade, I have the relevant gems. I just need to get some Hunter Symbol 3s, so I guess that, like, until something else pops up, that's what we're going to be doing. Because that will give me, I'll go from, yeah, that'll max out Weakness Exploit. And this particular set really likes Weakness Exploit. And I have the Rocksteady Mantle on there. I don't really use it that much. I have not used the Corrupted Mantle even once, but now that they nerfed it, there's kind of less of a point to. Especially with this set, I only have 13 affinity. There's not really a point to doing that. Although, again, with Agitator and Maximum Might, that stagnant affinity number is not always what it is. So there's some fluctuation. If I were running this with the Ardean Dragon Blade that I have, because it's the only one that I have that really builds an element,
Yes.
I would maybe look at critical element. Although from everything I've looked into, the math is still a little bit broken on there. I have one more fucking Zoshia to do, so if anyone wants to hop in to do it, I'll help facilitate that bullshit. But for now, we really just need to do any rank 3s, which means we need to fight a tempered version of a tempered version of any of the apex predators from, you know, wherever. I'm feeling like the Uthuna might be our best bet amongst what I have. I need to fight New Udra. I need New Udra parts, I think. I might not. I might be going crazy. I definitely need to fight Sheowu. Although I did save that for all those juicy gems. Look at that fucking investigation. One gem, but ability jewels is what I'm talking about. I know that I need a New Udra gem, so we'll do this one. And as you can see, I've been fighting Zoshia because I have 0 lucky vouchers. I think I went 3 and 2. 3 wasted because of multiplayer randos dead. And then 2 lucky vouchers actually properly used on the Zoshia fight. It's a whole bit.
I'll get ready too.
How's the... I don't even know how the fire resistance is. Okay, we've got a little bit of fire resistance on this. I don't know if I have an active meal. Let's maybe check
from the
that.
others.
I do, and it's one of the proper area effect meals. Oh, we'll move. Hitching there. So the biggest tragedy of this set is that I don't get to use my my free meal arms. So I've actually burned through like quite a few resources. I still have mega potions for days, but I need to be like a little more consistent about that, or else we're gonna have like a ride along, talk along stream of us just doing nothing but harvesting parts from the environment, or harvesting resources from the environment more than anything else. Oh hey, I forgot to turn my thing off. Cool, that's awesome. I will let that guy go where he's gonna
What
go.
do you think we'll find? There! That's our target!
Oh, we got here already. Alright, cool. Well,
Didn't even know I hit it!
so I don't know how well this set is going to work against New Udra, but, you know, it can't be too crazy. So the biggest thing here is that since we're, and I'm pretty sure I was using it last stream, I had to have been, it was a little harder to keep track of what set it was, because I've been trying to work out a good Dragon Affinity build. Because that, it's a little bit the meta, but like functionally, very few things in the game have like proper dragon resistance. Like most monsters will take full damage effect from dragon element. That's usually the case, but there isn't like a very clear and obvious alternative, like, the closest point of comparison I can give is Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter World, was absolutely bonkers because they very early on gave you access to the Zora Magdaros weapon line right at the end of low rank. And that contained the blast affinity, at least for charge blade, because that's what I was doing. So blast affinity was good against basically everything but Basilisk or Bagel Juice, depending on who you want to talk to. Basil Goose is a really fun monster to fight against. And I hope they bring him back, because he's kind of annoying as and this game does not really have a lot of invader style monsters. Whether they're going to bring back Basil Goose for that purpose, or if they're going to, you know, bring Pickle back. There are people who don't know what I'm talking about. Oh my god, his name is erased from my brain. There's a monster that looks like a pickle. I will, when I have active brain cells, I will do things. I'm just so used to calling him Pickle and never know what the fuck that's about. That was definitely more of a mechanic in World. Less so in Rise. Rise was really strange because it was made by the second Monster Hunter. Now, people like to divide Monster Hunter in their development teams between the two teams as the console game developers and the mobile game developers, although it's not really the best term now that Go or whatever. But there was the team that developed Rise and I think it was Generations before that, and the team that developed World. And World set a new graphical and gameplay standard, and the other team primarily was working for releases going to the Nintendo Switch. But it's just like alpha beta dev team. We're getting real ancillary for no fucking reason. Rise had a very different environment feel because while it was like fully open, it wasn't like comparing Rise to Generations. Generations, I wasted that. Was the last game with the segmented map. At least I think it was, unless I'm getting my timeline wrong. Rise had the open map, but it was weird because it felt like certain monsters were just always on the map and always like set to interact with each other depending on who was there. And Rise's push for the monster riding mechanic evolution and the spirit bug shit really made, like, the meta became how much time do you want to waste? Because there are the people who are like, okay, we're here to hunt the monster, and then there's people who are like, okay, well, to properly hunt the monster, we first must go and spend 5 minutes minimum, it feels like 20 though, going and finding all of our stat optimization spirit bug birds along the path. And then once we do that, we can then actually go hunt the monster, but more importantly, we have to go and find all the rideable monsters and then guide them over to the monster that we're actually hunting to do a whole bunch of free damage and drop a whole bunch of parts. Oh hey, the cat just stole this thing. Oh shit, hey Kaya, what up? Thank you for the bits, holy crap. That was sorry, I'm slightly distracted by both my incessant need to pontificate and also big monsters. How's it going? Also, is that always... I don't know if that was always there, and we whiffed the timing. As you do, there's a second one, it's fine. But yeah, Rise's mechanics made invasive monsters feel like less pertinent because every single monster on the map just felt like they were there to fight with whoever you were set to hunt. This game definitely is less so. Like, you'll run into a new area. It's okay, I'm good, just waiting for the bus to go back to the apartment. Okay, well. Solid enough signal to actually tune in, so that's awesome. I don't know if it's just my cell network, or the Twitch app itself, but I do not get Twitch to want to work remote, like ever. It just spends a million years buffering. So, cool that you're here. How's my day? My day was alright. I was not productive. I could have been. I chose productivity for tomorrow. So today was just kind of chill out a little bit and I get some stuff done, but nothing that, like, it's weird because the week that they decided was spring break just ended really quickly and I barely, like, actively took like any acknowledgement of it. So I've been kind of just letting it extend a couple of days because I have like a solid 3 or 4 days before the next assignment's done. I accidentally harvested that right in front of me. It's probably a little but yeah, so I'm just a little slow to come back to actual productivity week. Also, I've got a lot of doctor's appointments, both last week and this week, so it's like whoopee existential dread. There. You two are fighting, now you both get the stalactite. Sometimes we need non-productive days. I feel like I might have overdrawn from my account of non-productive days. I feel like I've got a couple of years worth of productivity that I feel like should have, like a bond that has matured. Should technically be available to me, but like the rest of money and the market and the economy, isn't real, and thus is not actually available to us because it's not for the benefit of someone else. And that's a really cynical take that I didn't really intend. I don't know. I've had a weird week. I did get some stuff done, and to be fair, end of month last month, I did some stuff. I did some things. I too deserve a fucking break every now and again. In fact, I probably deserve more of a break than I will ever let myself have. But, you know, that's a score to settle after the fact. The spring break, don't want to lock it in. Like, I feel like they told me it was a spring break, and I'm like, I have not left my house outside of a doctor's appointment, so, you know, maybe more than a week would be nice, but also not possible. Because again, and I just like vaguely wave my arm into a general direction, the troubles exist, so I have to lock in on the school side of things because the work side of things are a little out of my hands right now. How's your back? Is it better now? Unfortunately, I'm being abducted. Okay, cool. But that was weird. So the original treatment route that they proposed, we went with, but unfortunately the core issue was not addressed. I don't think it would be fair to say that the treatment didn't result in any kind of fluctuation, but I had like a really bad 2 weeks right after that. So by the time I went in for the checkup where they're like, okay, so you should be seeing some results at this point, I'm like, well, the only result I'm seeing is that I'm worse and that no one here knows how to do their fucking job. I might have been in a bad mood that day, and that might have been a bad time for everybody. But I got a secondary consult and a new MRI, and they're like, well, I mean, the people who, like the radiologists who took this didn't mention it in their report, but there's obviously a disc bulge here, and it looks like it's resulting in a pinched nerve, so that might be the source of what you're dealing with now. Which I realize is probably a lot more than anybody wants to hear. All that to say, no, I'm still, you know, kind of out of whack, and it's not as bad as it was 3 weeks ago. It's still worse than it was 2 months ago, and I'm constantly worried about all the other shit because it's like, man, we are coming up on like 10 months of this being a problem. It's kind of hard not to catastrophize the what-ifs. So instead of doing that, we're going to play some mustard. And I'm going to think about the 2 pieces of flash fiction that I wrote and submitted for potential publication, and maybe technically my first paid writing piece, should it be accepted. So I'm gonna be hopeful for that. Hey, doctors who don't do their job, like, you went to all that debt for what? Well, that's the thing that I don't get. It's like, there's 2 aspects of being a doctor that are purely fiscal, where it's like you either do this because you think that you're going to make the most money out of doing that, in which case maybe I was just raised on the bad end of, you know, Reaganomics fucking up an entire generation's sense of worth, and also like the introduction to like the DARE program and all the fucking thoughts and feelings fucking shit being integrated into school, like, oh hey, yeah, no, here's your participation trophy, but also feel bad about it. I don't know, I feel like the millennials have been given a lot of shit and deserve none of it. But like my perspective on this is from a purely meritocracy, like a point of meritocracy. If you're going to put yourself into 5 figures of debt and spend 10 years to do a job, you would think you'd want to do it well, right? Especially since the alternative is if you don't do your job well, like, badly enough, you just get sued, and then die, is what I assume the end product of a malpractice lawsuit is. So why risk being bad at your job or not giving a shit is really the more important problem. And if you come at it from an ethical point of being a doctor is like the most heinously like heavy job that you can impose upon yourself, because when you start and all the way through, it's like the 5th time I've done that. I don't know if they peak damage stuff, but I've killed the last like 5 monsters I've hunted by trying to get a part break and them dying before it could happen. But like if you're gonna do the thing, you take the Hippocratic Oath, which is like, you know, long story short, do no harm, but there's a point, and I apply this conversation to a lot of different things, but there's 2 schools of thought you can apply to everything, and it's like you can't blame on malice what can be excused by incompetence, because there is no malice within incompetence. Ooh, I got 2 gems. Cool. But on the flip side of that, incompetence in an important enough station for a long enough period of time is in and of itself an act of malice. So, okay, like let's say you go in and you know, you're actually kind of too dumb to be a doctor, but sure, the quality of standards of schooling have gone down. You get your fucking degree, you get hired somewhere because there's a drought for people who are willing to do what is an extremely laborious and stressful job. And ultimately well paid after enough time. It's just, it requires a really heavy time and monetary investment to get there. But, like, why would you put yourself through all of that shit to not care? When, like, the core of it is promising yourself and the world that you will care. You know?
Yes.
So, what the
All
fuck
right.
is happening
Let me know if you change your mind.
right now? Did a nuke just go off? Did the sun just rise? Is there...
Elle est des arcs février.
Is this the show again? That's weird. Why is everyone standing here? Easily distracted. It's a problem. Anyway, like if okay, so like let's say you get that to that part, you should be so afraid of being incompetent that you find a different course of work before you actually become a doctor, much less a specialist. And the flip side of it is if you don't care, you're not only doing yourself and all of your patients a disservice, but like it will immediately bite you in people just calling you out over time, being like, hey, you were wrong and seem to not know what you're fucking doing. That's nuts. I don't know, there's a lot of like just poignant bitching that I feel like I've committed to. But it's whatever. But yeah, no, so I talked to another doctor and he's like, okay, the radiological report on this is like...
Of course.
There's nothing on it, they didn't do it, they gave you a pre-filled sheet. But I can see this is a problem, we're gonna do this treatment, and we just need to get the approval for it. So now I'm waiting on the insurer to approve the thing. But it doesn't change the fact that I'm fucking fed up with the whole situation. My doctors are like... I don't know if they can give up a case, but I feel like they want to every time I walk in, because I'm like, hey, yeah, no, still bad. I'm not magically better, unfortunately. But I also feel like the second that they send me back, or I get back to the state where I can be sent back to work, that my boss is going to be like, okay, you're a liability and you're fired. Hey, Beyond, what's up? You have arriveth. We're in the cryptid squad. If you want to hop in.
Come on over.
I haven't hunted anything but a new Udra. Because there are a couple of bits. I'm still missing some of the Arkfeld beta set. Yeah. So, oh, I can just make this right now. But I'd be burning my hunter symbols. Who's we? The royal we. I speak for myself and the crown. I don't know, man. Yeah, so I've gotten... Oh, I'm also missing most of the Guardian Arkfeld set. That's the reason I'm like, why? I feel like I have both of these sets, and I do. I have 2 completed Arkfeld sets. Unfortunately, they're the alpha and beta of the regular Arkfeld set. I am still missing Coil Greaves and Helmet for alpha and beta. Now, alpha's less of a priority, honestly, but we can do these, but I kind of want to hang on to my Hunter Symbol 3s until I get my Weakness Exploit Charm up, but that's like 5 of them.
Safe wandering.
It's fine. So I'm basically just gonna be hunting whatever.
Of course. Come back anytime.
This is just we're doing a chill hunt stream, and oh hey, look who's back. All right, I gotta kill an investigation again. I wish they would raise the limit on this. Why limit it at all? Let me have investigations forever for everything all the time forever.
See you again,
I feel like that's a good quest for stuff, but I don't really particularly need any of it. Yeah, it's mostly level 2 parts. Oh, also, fair enough point. If you are gonna hop on, let me hop into the Discord. I'll be on. I'll be in the Damn Fine Discord. Should you so choose. Unless you're also streaming. Are you also streaming? Either way, I'll be over here until Discord kicks me out for random inactivity. But yeah, I was just kind of bitching about doctors. I feel like it's a moot point or conversation. I can delete this one. We're gonna delete a couple of these. What was the other one? It was, did I already get it? It'll be in a different spot now. Like, some of these are good for birds, and some of them were just like, oh man, there's a whole bunch of rewards for that, I should do that. Like, the rewards on this investigation are really good because you get 3 rare monster parts and random ability jewels. I don't care about the Ardian parts per se, it's just like a good combination. Yeah. Also, there's the event quest going on. When did the this is new. These are new. That Deshagama quest is gone now. Thankfully, there are no bits of armor associated with it. Tempered Guardian Rathalos. We don't know nearly enough about the more powerful Guardians yet. I feel like we should at this point. I'll gladly give you some unique equipment parts if you can find more. Okay, so King of the Faraway Sky. He gives Hunter symbol 2s. Chemitrace is rampaging in Windward Plains. It's disturbing the local wildlife. And impacting the regular mating season. If you take care of it, I'll give you materials and a special piece of equipment. Alright. So that's the other bit we can do. We can hunt something big, or we can hunt something unique. Should exhaust one of these. The problem is we're good on new Udra gems. And neither of my tempered Ray Dows have a guaranteed gem, so that's fun. Or I have 3, but none of them do. Very frustrating, that's all I have to say about it. Could do Jindahad. That's a really long and annoying fight, though. I don't need this. I don't need this either. Ugh, Beyond. What about Ugh, Beyond? What did Beyond do to deserve the Ugh? Note that I'm not questioning if he did anything, just what he did.
See you again, Hunter.
Oh, that's the other thing. We gotta go do this fucking side quest, because I was like, oh, I'll save that for stream, and then just, it didn't do it last time. And the whole process behind it's really annoying. Got to go find this wood, and then I have to go do a thing, and it's fine. Does he even have to do anything to get the oath? I mean...
Wow, we sure got here fast.
I feel like it is invoked by his energy. Whether he intends it or not. Not in a pejorative manner, just like, you know, it is what it is. Okay. Think we can get there from here? We cannot. That was a roundabout for nothing. But I can use this as an opportunity to grab a random stiff. One of these guys has a free mech potion. There we
Mind
go.
if I hop on?
And I'm pretty sure... little dude should be over here. Somebody is having a time. Scamp Shroom. I will adopt him. He is my son. Sparkly red good thing, come here. Wedwood over there said so. They are down small road at end. Hello? What is that quest? That's fucking bonkers. Alright, we'll save that for later. Because each one of those is at least 2 Ardean parts. That's a lot. I should check the rest of the map. Guys, I don't remember. Did I actually save that Zoshia quest? Because it's gone now. Fuck. It's fine. It's fine. There will be more later. Oh. One of the Woodwoods has it. Excuse me.
No mistake,
Sir.
Dad. Those are definitely my glasses.
Alright, Velma, calm
Looks
down.
like it went towards its hideout.
And there's just a tempered arc build, so that's fun. I don't even have to do that. I could just teleport to the Wildwood hideout, right? Where is the Wildwood hideout again? There it is. Sir, one of your guys is a thief.
Yep, yep.
Red searchings, I see nothing. Ask other Woodwoods. Best time for listenings is for a splintable time. We have big festivations that night. You come then. Plum Beach.
You want something? Bounty follows
Alright.
toil. Toil well.
No? Okay, I don't know if I have to do this out here. Where will it let me? Do I have to be on the ground? That's annoying. There is potential for me to be harmed out here.
Time for the percolator. Percolator.
Hey, what's up?
Oro.
What up? Is it evening or nighttime? At night, okay. So we can...
Connor.
Yeah, what up?
Connor.
What up?
Connor.
What up?
Hey.
I have to turn you down in Discord again.
What do you mean you have to turn me down?
I had bumped you in the last thing.
No, turning down.
You
turned me up.
You were at 140, and you're down to 110.
Then put me at like 250,000.
No. Anyway,
That's not fair. I'm leaving. Goodbye forever.
I'm just saying that I'm barely
No.
barely hitting yellow, and
I'm not loud. You guys just have bitch ears. How about that one?
you're peeking
How about that one?
in OBS. I'm gonna get attacked because. Okay.
It's not my
Time
problem.
Plenty. Nighttime. Confirm. Yes. So the annoying thing is to move time forward, you have to spend points, and I don't like doing that.
Oh, like rest. Oh, the hunter points to rest.
Yep.
Damn, that's
Well, not to rest, but to manually set the season and time.
Damn.
But you have to do it for Alma's side quest.
This could not be me.
And it sent me all the way back here. Son of a bitch.
Racism.
You know, it's not that. Except it's not that even remotely. Where the fuck is the... I hate that the map isn't locked.
You can lock it. You know that, right?
Well, it's not locked right now.
Calm the mind. And
Where the
focus.
fuck is the Woodwood thing? It was right here.
Who are you looking for?
The Woodwood village. There they are, bastards. They're on the wrong layer.
Go on.
So if you go and find Elma's glasses, you find that one wood, and then the other wood tells you that you have to come back later when there's time, and where people will be.
I don't know what we're talking about.
There's the side quest with the update that gives you the glasses. I have to go up here now and talk to all these assholes because the thief might be amongst them.
Just start shooting them. It's the easiest thing.
I don't know, man. I don't know why I didn't just get on the Sacred and do this, but it's fine. Motherfucker just gave me an ancient potion. That's awesome.
Dark Kunai. Oh, that's a reward for the quest. Okay, that's easy.
Red things. Okay, he's downstairs. Shrumpet. Okay, I wouldn't personally trade honey for Malachite ore, but I will accept this exchange. Where the fuck? Where is he? It's not my Sharpie. Where the fuck is that Woodwood?
Good ass question.
Do I have to finish talking to them? Is that what the deal is? Get info from the Feasting Woodwoods. He already told me that he's downstairs, but okay. Red sparklies, yes I see. There's a Woodwood wearing red sparklies. He is big fashionate. Red sparklies, yes I see. There's Woodwood wearing red sparklies. He's big fashionate. Bangered.
Okay, so what are we doing?
I am going to look for this thing, and in the after the 10 seconds that takes, we'll hunt basically whatever. There. Okay, he wasn't there until I talked to all of them.
Why you disturb?
Sorry.
He'll
to
have a
bother
serious
you,
question.
but
What's
that
up?
pair of glasses. We've been looking for them. We'd be grateful if
It's
you
life
could
or
return
death.
them to us.
A or B.
Glasses is mine.
It depends on the question
You want? We
and the
make
group of people that you're
trade-ins.
with.
You bring it.
Because sometimes if you
Money.
bring personality type A to
deal.
group B, it's not a
You
good
mean
decision.
Eastern, honey?
Yes, yes. Most exquisite.
What are the
Oh,
current
you-
event quests going on?
There's 2 new ones. I didn't take too close a look. There's a Chemitress that you can fight that's regular high grade.
And then there's
That's
a
the
temper
question, A
guardian
or B.
wrath.
Generally B, if not A. Here's your Eastern honey, you bastard.
Done. Here, take glasses.
I have retrieved Alma's glasses.
My glasses, they're
B.
safe. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much.
You're asking an indecisive person to
Oh,
make a
never.
decision for you, Kaya. It's a
Put
very
them in the
cruel,
drawer
cruel
until the
thing.
museum wants
But
them.
you also threw bits at me earlier, so I'm very forgiving.
Oh, I go
Good
B
on
every
you
time.
collecting dust. You should wear them.
You make a compelling
You want to know why?
point.
Because that's what my name starts
All
with.
right, just say the word.
And technically my
I'll
last
put
name
them
starts
on
with a
for all
name,
the
but
world
I
to
always
see.
go B every time.
So make sure to carry a lot of disinfectant. You can now change Alma's glasses from change Alma's outfit appearance in the menu at your tent. Well, if I had more context, Kaya, I could give maybe a more coercive response. I like the red glasses on her. We will do this. As much as I like the round frames, the thinner rectangulars are nice, and I like them. And I definitely don't have a very specific glasses thing. 100% not acknowledging any of it. And now I just need to run up here and then talk to these dingoes. Fine. Feasting, happy timeshare. Wilk pebbles, I mean, thank you, but they're worthless. Sure, take some earth crystals.
Wanted
It
this.
says
Manticore.
the King of Faraway Sky. That's the Tempered Rathalos. It's an event quest for obtaining Ardian materials you can use to forge. And then the Chemitries, gather special material and obtain acute headgear. And Amstrigian Alpha. It's a headpiece, I guess. So that's it. I mean, the Chemitries one is really easy. The Tempered Guardian Rathalos seems like it'll be a bit of a bitch.
Slightly more.
But it gives you a bunch of
I'm
Ardian
picking between
material.
2 lash styles. I'm gonna do my makeup in the morning. Gotta be on point. All right. So what are the styles?
I just said B. Don't care.
Light
B.
powder ration, charred lizard.
Oh.
That restores both health and stamina. Ooh, cool. You ever do the
Ooh,
Woodwood
So long.
the Woodwood feast?
Yeah,
Sophie James and Nahe.
I did it once by accident because I wasn't paying attention.
See, I
what they
feel like
called me
that
over
has to be
for
the
and-
context for it, because I just I have never come back to do it. This is my first time doing it, apparently.
Yeah, that's why, because it just said, oh, like, someone called you, and I was like, okay. And then I kind of went there and was just kind of wandering around, and I found their base up top.
Also,
Like, I didn't know there was a layer up top.
there's a fun bit that I have to go to the camp to correct, because in over 139 hours of playing, would you take a shot as to what I have not done even once?
I don't know.
Shot in the dark. What do you think? In every other Monster Hunter game, it's like the first thing you do. It's like mandatory.
I don't know.
I have yet
I really couldn't say.
to do a So Tasty.
Oh, with the meat? You've never done one?
I have apparently forgotten to do this.
Oh, yeah. It's not too hard.
Do I have to do it outside of camp? Why won't it let me?
No, you need meat in your fucking
I put meat in my inventory. I went back to camp to get it.
raw meat?
Yeah.
You sure?
Okay. I should have.
Because I've been able to grill meat the whole time.
Well, I mean...
Hold on. What did it say? It says right there why you can't do it.
Raw meat. We'll do it later, it's fine. I do only have 10 minutes left on this thing, so...
I wonder if it's because you don't have enough space in your inventory right now.
That might legit be it. Okay. So if I do that, and then I put this into here... Oh, you know what? It's because I have 10 fucking, or I have 5 well-done steaks in my inventory already.
That's fine.
But I also just put that away, so I gotta go get the fucking raw meat again. Son of a bitch. Alright, so there's a game mechanic to this. I have to time it perfectly to get it so tasty. And I actually, the so tasty may or may not have been removed from the game, I don't know. We'll see.
Why would it be removed?
I don't know.
I mean, you get the achievement for getting like a perfect grill.
I have burnt it. I thought it was a cutscene. Okay, we're gonna grill the meat again.
Yeah, there's a specific point when you flip it over, right when you're supposed to hear the music cue die. That's when you want to hit it.
Where's the fucking cue?
It's kind of weird. You try turning up your like in-game sound so you can hear it better. And I'll be muted.
Fuck! I fucked up the fourth
Doesn't
one.
look half bad.
Alright, but I successfully cooked a well-done steak for the first time. 140 hours in.
Nice.
It's a really
So
subtle
tasty.
thing.
Yeah, that one, I feel like that one's kind of hard to get, like, consistently for me. 'Cause I don't hear. it as well as the other two.
Although they did remove the actual announcer doing it, so I am forever sad. Do you remember the old thing? Because, okay, so we have 2 burnt meat and 2 rare steaks, which are slightly better. But we have our well-done steaks. We're good. Because it used to be a spit that you would, like, cycle, and you just had to time it perfectly. And if you did, it would flash with little lights, and then the narrator, who was very rarely narrating anything, would go, so tasty. And now it's just the fucking Palico.
I didn't even notice that. I just saw the thing pop up.
I want my virtue from God to tell me how good this steak I just cooked is all I'm saying. Is it asking too much? Probably. What's not asking too much is for fucking Zoshia to remain on the map for more than 10 minutes, because I transferred areas and then the quest went away, so I'm very sad now.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And then I changed the time anyway, so it's like, even if it was still there, I would have forgotten. Salutations.
Yes.
What's I about to do?
Bye.
Oh, I have to go and force Alma to change her appearance, because this game is a little more...
Oh yeah, I wanted to hunt this stupid thing.
So you can turn... Is it... Okay, there's 2 of them. Can I zoom in on Alma's... I can, okay. So we have the red frames, or we have the no frames, and while The squares are fine.
Squares? Nobody likes
I have
squares.
a very specific taste, so we're gonna just do that, and then we're gonna save
What do you
changes,
think? Do I look different?
and we're good. And then we're not gonna acknowledge it at all. What was I going to do next? Right, so I'm between two priorities right now. I need 5 Hunter 3 symbols. I have
Good one.
1. I also have several pieces of equipment that require Hunter 3 symbols. That require only 1 Hunter 3 symbol, so it's really a huge pain in the ass.
I just need hunter symbols altogether. It doesn't matter which ones.
I know.
Yeah.
I just need all of them. 2 and 3 mostly, because it's where the weapons that I use contain, or I want to use.
So we can do... I've got a couple of tempered things for Hunter 3s. Would you prefer to fight an Uthduna or a Raido?
I need an Uthduna water gem, so yeah, let's do that.
Well, you are in luck, good sir, because I believe at least one of
Don't
these...
start it just yet, because I'm doing that event quest of killing the chemistries.
Oh,
If you want to join me.
See you again,
yeah,
Hunter.
yeah, I didn't know you were already doing that.
Well, yeah, I was waiting for you. I don't know what you were doing, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna start this.
I was getting Alma's glasses because she looks better in red.
Does she though? Or does she look better in red to you? See?
By expressing the opinion, I am informing you that that is my perception, yes.
God, can you stop fucking knocking me around? Jesus fucking Christ.
This is a random high rank chicken. Are you okay?
Stupid
I'm all
fucking
fired up.
chicken. No, I'm not okay.
That's our target, huh?
Well, no,
Motherfucker
just know
keeps
that you're gonna
doing-
have to fight him a couple of times because I think this is the one that gives you
We
the
received some
unique
fine items. Don't let them go to waste.
equipment part.
If I could fucking just have him stop doing his stupid ass fucking circle attack that keeps knocking me over.
There you are. He has stopped.
He just for like a minute straight was just doing a straight attack, and it was fucking getting on my nerves.
That is his attack pattern when he's dealing with 100.
Fucking bitch. Probably should. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. He got a wound on his head.
Looks like it's moving to a new
Got him.
Not if we can stop him, he's not.
Whoa. Hello.
He is limping far too fast. We will have to carve the tail and pursue.
Carve the tail. Did you break the tail?
Yeah,
I thought, like, you cut it off completely?
like cut it off completely. Yeah,
Oh, I thought it just broke. I didn't know it was like.
I mean it broke and then it severed.
Didn't even see that part. I just saw that it was broken.
We murdered the chicken.
Cool. I like murder.
I've learned that about you over these years. I don't think this chicken is worth a bomb, personally, so I'm just gonna start hitting him.
Chicken never works bomb.
Head's broken.
Yeah, let me see that. What was it like? I'm
That
pretty
is
sure
5
about-
for 5 on monsters I'm trying to get a part break on that just decide to die instead. Or a wound break,
Yeah, that's-
sorry.
That's my partner.
This
I
is
mean, that was us all last night.
Is this a gold star fucking small Chemitrys? Because he seems very... This is a very small chicken. I don't know what the fuck this guy's deal is.
Couldn't tell you. I do want to collect all the good shit around here. Wait, look, a Dragon Bone relic. Sick.
How many of them do you
And I
have,
gotta-
and how many do you actually need? Because I feel like the answer is probably over 100 and none.
I don't even know how many I need. I just got one. I just saw it.
This game definitely has given us less reason to scrounge than others. I do, unironically, depending on the next fight that we are in, the... I don't even remember what small monster drops it. I need to kill a Pyragil to get its Pyragil fin. I need like 6 of them. It has become an actual problem.
What did I get? Monster King Bone. What is this? A silver egg.
And a unique ticket.
And the ticket, yeah. Wonder how many tickets you need.
If the past is going to inform my guess, it would be 3. 3 to 5. Let's see. Also, have you done any arena quests?
Uh-uh.
You have any
I know there's a Doshiguma like arena quest that if you beat it within the or it's a challenge quest.
That was a challenge
if you
quest.
beat
It is
it, you
gone
get-
now. It was a limited time deal.
Was it? Okay, yeah, because I saw that it was like reading that you get a
safe.
like a special pendant
Watch
from it.
this.
And I was like, oh, okay, cool.
Oh, this is way better. What the fuck?
Alright.
Dude, I hate when they make convenience
this.
event items like way after the fact. So the spectacles that you get for doing almost side quest are the strategist spectacles and the square glasses. One of them gives you geologist level 3 and the other gives you botanist level 4 and outdoorsman.
Ooh.
And I literally scrounged for 2 days to get the fucking the silt wool that I need to make my my gathering set.
Did you see the fucking headgear you get?
No, I
It's
did
a
not.
literal fucking bird.
Is it a chicken?
Looks like more like an owl.
Missed opportunity.
How can I serve?
But you do need 3 Chemitrys Press Plus and Monster Keen Bones and 3 of the tickets. And it gives you what is it here? It gives
Oh,
you
it's
2 and a
it's
range.
the frog owl from World.
Yeah. And it gives you 1 in evade extender.
That could replace a part or 2.
What's
In-
this?
in a wide
Buttery
range thing.
leather?
Buttery Leathercraft is the group skill for
Yeah. Increases your affinity
while
temporarily when
sliding on
on
terrain. That would unironically be pretty good on, if it works that way, on the Mizutsune set.
Bro.
But you would have to give up the Mizutsune helmet, which is stupid because that's the one piece that gives you aquatic and oil silt mobility. Oh, fucking... Aren't I glad I picked that particular term to just kill? We're gonna deny that. Cool. Go fuck yourself, bot, and goodbye.
What?
I red flagged that one
No,
website
Connor,
that
that-
keeps getting its thing.
That Doshiguma quest is going on.
Oh, is it still going on? Okay, I thought since the
It goes on to the 17.
You have any
A challenge
Okay.
quest where you use specific equipment to race the clock. Participate to earn an exclusive pendant. No, pendants will not be distributed at a later date. So if you
I
don't do it now,
didn't know
then-
if the event quests for the week that reset would match the arena.
no.
You want to do
Those are
that?
challenge event quests are one thing. Challenge quests are another.
You want to do that so that we don't forget to do it,
The Dochiguma.
or
Yeah, you can
Doshagama?
try it. The Dochiguma.
This is going to be interesting because Charge Blade is not an available weapon. So it looks like I'm gonna have to try my hand at remembering how to use the lance, I guess.
So let me get a meal out of this bitch.
Well, I mean, that's certainly something.
I need a
Although...
meal.
That's... Oh, I'm already in it, I can't. I think Arena Quest disable meals, too. I don't know.
You said you're already in it?
Yeah, I have to pick my thing and continue on.
Hold on, how come I can't join you?
Because I haven't, it's technically not posted because I'm picking what set I'm going in with. Alright guys, I am breaking my 400 fucking hunt streak of only using Charge Blade, only for me to not really remember how to use Lance.
Challenge quest.
And hoping that my muscle memory will be enough. Spoilers, it will not be.
Yeah. Oh, you haven't started the quest yet, have you?
Yeah. You have to go to the
How come I
arena,
can't-
attendant.
Yeah, but it's not letting me join you though.
What?
Yeah, I'm looking at lobby member quest. It says no quest, no quest. Nothing about.
Go to the arena counter specifically?
Yeah, that's where I'm at. These are supposed to be able to be done multiplayer.
Yeah. Right? Here, I'm gonna end quest and then come back.
Yeah, there's nothing there.
Uh-oh. That was very not good. Let's avoid that.
Yeah, I don't know why. Normally you're able to post it and then you can prep for
Let's
it
stay
and all that.
focused on the quest.
Oh my
But
god.
this time it didn't let me choose anything. Like I can make my own.
I haven't had to manually leave a quest in this game. Where the fuck is the button to do this?
Can you send an SOS?
No.
Huh.
This is what I mean about UI being kind of iffy. Return.
Over here?
Return from quest. Here we go. Don't heading back me like I'm fucking failing it. I'm choosing to leave to reset this because the timer is the most important part of this whole fucking thing. Also, I should head to the training room.
All right.
You can take it down
Let me
in
know
less than
if you change
5
your mind.
minutes. Holy
You
shit.
have to take it down in less than 5 minutes to get an A, which guarantees you the minimum rewards.
No, I know, but that's what I'm saying. Like, holy shit.
Also, they give you a jank as fuck set to work with, too. Also, maybe I
Yeah.
need to invite you as a Link member so that the game is less racist.
I guess.
Alright. So,
Which is weird, because I wouldn't think it would make any sense, because if we're the only ones in the lobby, I should be able to just open up the thing and
you
just
would
join.
think. Let me see. So this is a challenge quest. Up to 2 players. So I'm gonna hit accept and prep, so you should be able to join off of that after it posts. Yeah, quest accepted.
Okay, there it is now. Weird.
Maybe
Accept and prep.
no, you have to be able to join after the fact. There's no way. It doesn't matter.
Unless you actively made it to where it was just single player.
I did not. Alright, you know what? I think I'm gonna try. Okay. I think maybe I will try Greatsword. I haven't played Greatsword since the opener of World.
Part of me would like to do the Regalia, but the Insect Glaive. But I haven't played too much of the Insect Glaive in this game.
Have you played any of the listed weapons?
No.
Then. Fuck.
Oh, barely any Greatsword, but I'm still more comfortable with the fucking Insect Glaive, though.
Yeah. I mean, arena quests are meant to be a pain in the ass and kind of test your broader skills knowledge, which is why I hate them. Because the whole point of the game is to build a specific thing that you're most comfortable with, and then this completely jumbles that. And yes, I understand that that's like the point, but at the same time, fuck that. Don't forget to use the max potions and the rations in your inventory.
Where's it? Max potion.
And got the thing.
Okay. Are we gonna try to kill it, or are we gonna try to capture it?
No, we need to kill it. It's a arena quest. Okay. I don't know if the guard is new to this game. I think it might be, but it's alright. It's an alright guard. Really gotta learn this moveset, because I'm not used to having such limited mobility.
How the fuck did you even reach me from behind you when you did that stupid ass attack? What the fuck was that?
What?
He did his ground pound and I was already by his ass.
Oh,
and
dude,
somehow
it's Shishagama. His hitbox is wonky. Opened up a wound on its head. And mid-back. And I almost feel bad stabbing it in the lower back, because I feel that pain literally. Alright. He yelled me off of the fucking offset slash.
Shit, yeah.
I hate Shogun. His moveset sucks.
He's really just a wild beast, so it's not really a set pattern.
No, he has a set pattern, it's just fucking annoying. And his movement is like super erratic, so it's hard to prep for, especially with a weapon like this where I'm fucking glued to the ground. There we go. motherfucker. It feels cheap, but like literally the only way to do this shit in time is to jump onto the chocobo and fucking just like run away, sharpen, come back, because fuck fighting this thing fair.
Also, he's poisoned.
Yep. One of us did that. I don't know who because I didn't pay attention to what this set does.
I'm using the Rathian blade.
I hate when you think you've got the perfect timing on the windup and then the hurt box is just like, yeah, no, fuck you. Okay, cool. I don't know how that guard works, so that's fun.
Did you not do that, you son of a bitch? Got a wound on his head.
The worst part about this is, like, you can't even come in here with a fucking earplug set.
Nope. He just knocked me out of the fucking air.
Oh, fuck. I hate the fucking roar of earth bullshit that he pulls. I'm trying to get these fucking wounds, but it, like, just straight up doesn't work the way that the Charge Blade focus mode works.
There we go. God damn it. There we go. That was finally fuck, dude. This motherfucker's all over the place. I'm
I
starting mad
don't think we're
annoying.
getting an A, but we don't need to get an A, we just need to do it enough to get the parts.
True. Ooh.
This is fucking painful. Rift,
Holy shit, dude. Fucking man, is what he is.
Yep.
I love he broke his tail out.
Cool. Sick. Amazing. But yes, we do have 8 attempts left. They expect you to die here. You're like a good Bond villain.
No, Mr. Bond. I expect you to die.
Oh, Mr. Bond, I expect you toady.
Going for the head.
Do it.
There we go.
I destroyed his wound for a fucking maximum of 7 damage. What a
There we go.
worthwhile weapon.
Take advantage right now.
Yeah. Right for the broken.
There we go.
We
Not the
missed.
5-minute mark.
We missed blue by like 20 seconds.
Blue?
So you picked A. That's fine, Kaya. Honestly, taking the opposite of what we say is usually a good idea.
Pretty.
Except for
I
when
asked
we're
you.
right. But if
How
you
did
give
you
us
ask us
absolutely
about
zero details, I mean, it's a complete coin flip. Pinnacle
Pinnacle
coin, pinnacle coin. We didn't get a single coin from doing this challenge. The pinnacle
mean?
coins are just the completion shit. So we didn't get a Deshagama coin. I don't know if those
Oh, I
are
didn't even
needed.
know.
Now that we've done the quest, maybe it'll... Because it's a unique talisman?
Yeah, but you get it for completing the quest.
Oh. Do we have to have completed the quest within a time frame? I don't remember seeing that in the rewards.
Whoa, look, it says obtained a new item, power charm and armor charm.
Oh, you do that just for completing your first quest.
My hammer is yours anytime.
Are those the upgraded ones, or are those the same items we already had?
That's a good question. I don't actually know.
Let's see. Arena, challenge quest. No, there's no Deshagama coin.
There isn't?
It just said quest rewards: Pinnacle coin, armor sphere, demon drug, max potion, Eastern honey, pick a meal voucher, or steel melding ticket. Are the rewards that you can get.
Yeah. Did you get either of those last ones? Because I don't think I did.
I think it's because we didn't do it in 5 minutes.
We didn't do the A rank. Alright.
Because look, this arena tests your hunting skills with a predetermined set of equipment. You'll get a pendant reward based on your record, your best.
Oh, that was
recorded time
9
during the
minutes.
time.
What the fuck? Or wait, no, there
Yeah.
were penalties for death. I forgot. You want to
Yeah.
do it again?
I mean, technically we did it in 9 minutes, but wait. So did we get that pendant or not?
Nope.
Why wouldn't we get? It says you get a pendant based on your.
Based on your best
Based on
recorded
time.
time during the time event attack period. So I think it's
Oh, so
reward
you
after
get
it's
it
done.
after.
So we should at least try to do an A. I'm just gonna hit accept and prep.
Well, yeah, that quest gave us a power and armor charm in case you didn't do the side quest during the story mode. Because I have additional, I have an additional set of each in my inbox now.
The question is whether or not they stack.
You know,
I heard from the others.
you can only put one in.
That's bullshit. Anyway.
Yeah, I was
Quest is
just
up
trying
if
to
you
do
want
that.
to try it again. The question is whether or not I should continue building my greatsword functionality, or if I should try the hunting horn, which I have not played since Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. I think. I might have played it in World. I remember there was that one game that came out that had the fucking magnet weapon. It was unique to that game. And played that shit. That shit was ass, but it was funny.
That shit was ass.
It was. I gotta look it up. I don't even
Especially
remember what
because
it was called.
Appreciates it.
Quest accepted. Dot's bio. Damn, you're hunter rank 141. Jesus.
Yeah, dog.
Rathian Vambraces, Luna Mail, oh right, we have a secondary weapon. That's right.
Oh, I completely forgot. Oh, well, no, the secondary weapon is the other one in the set.
I know, I'm just saying, I forgot you can switch to the secondary weapon.
Yeah.
If I was good with the bow or the light gun or whatever.
I just like,
Or
I'm
the
feeling
bow
for, I'm gonna try the fucking, the lance, because I feel like some of those skill set is, you know,
and you
it
get a-
should transfer
You get the hunting horn.
as a secondary, yeah.
I'll take it.
I just am so fucking impatient. I don't like playing a greatsword because it takes so much time and perfect fucking footing.
Because the swing takes fucking 3 to 5
Because the charge up for each level of the swing takes an extra 3 seconds that nobody has. Yeah, let's go beat up Doshagama. And then me nonsensically getting a sneak attack with a lance. Okay, I guarded. I dipped when I should have dodged.
Oh no!
I remember so little about this weapon. Oh, I poked his wound and he fell over. How unfortunate for him.
Dog, beaver, monkey man.
Dog,
Kind of animal.
beaver, monkey.
Yeah. I don't exactly know what to call him. So I'm just gonna go with the
Doshagama?
combination.
I'd go with Doshagama.
No.
Because he's supposed to look like a Daruma, but like a bear.
It's the thing from fucking South Park.
What?
The bear werepig or whatever.
Oh, fucking man bear pig?
yeah.
He's half man bear, half bear pig.
Yep. All Al Gore.
No, Al Gore just dedicated himself to a life of preventing man bear pig.
Isn't it in like the South Park game he's dressed as a man bear pig or whatever?
No, he summons the man bear pig to fight you.
Oh, that's what it is.
Because we didn't take his warning seriously enough, so he's like, now you have to deal with it. Oh, does this set have wide range? It might.
I think so.
Keep choosing the wrong time to not be guarding.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh, hey, power flash.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can do that.
Anything with a shield can. Oh, shit, what? Iceman, thank you for the raid, holy shit. And, Blade Fire Hurt, holy shit. You also raided, I was distracted, I died. I appreciate it, holy crap. What's up, man? What's up, y'all? Hey, raiders. We're doing the most self-harm thing you can do in a Monster Hunter game, and it's arena quests, because there's challenge shit going on. How's everybody doing? If y'all are new here, I'm a damn fine encrypted, and I'm a variety streamer. I like playing a bunch of shit, but most importantly, Monster Hunter. Been playing Wilds a lot. I've got like 160 hours since release. I've never played Lance in this game, so that's why I am so ass. That's the thing about arena quests. They force you to use sets and shit that you don't necessarily know how to do. How's the game's going? The game's going alright. The game's going alright. But yeah, no. We're just trying to do this event bit because there's a talisman reward depending on whether or not you hit the correct time, and I realize I'm poking this weird bear thing in the butt with a big pokey stick. Not super intentional, but he needs to die in the next few seconds, or else we're not going to get high rank. I'm thinking that it's not going to. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get it. Shoving the stick up his ass for real. I mean, it's the place he's not attacking from. It's not like, what's his name? The fucking monkey. But yeah, Raiders, appreciate you hanging out. Yeah, it's not like Congalala where he'll literally fart on you if you attack him from behind.
Oh, Congalala. Bitch.
I don't know what the fuck
And
just
you
happened
pinched
there.
it again. It's not like you.
That hitbox is,
Why? Weird, I know.
No, because I was guarding and I got the just guard and then I went and poked him and then I just exploded. I don't know what happened. So I'm usually a charge blade man. While Lance is very good, it is not my usual vibe.
How can I not break the boom there?
It's a good question.
Holy shit, get the fuck out of there.
Not what I meant to do, but it's what it is.
Oh yeah, you do have wide range on.
Yeah. I will poke this thing's butt until he decides to die.
Also, for those that rated him, obviously you guys should know me. It's me, Beyond the Grave.
Yeah. If you guys aren't familiar with the stream, I also mod in Beyond's chat more often than not. Usually when he's not playing Valorant.
Even though I can't even play Valorant anymore, so.
Oh, is that still a thing?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
The game refuses to load up now.
Oh, that it's like just not even running. That's
It
nuts.
doesn't run. It goes to a black screen, then just terminates.
I completely forgotten to do focus attacks this entire time.
Oh my god.
Did
Although
we
I
just
think that was
did we
better
miss it by like 10 seconds?
I'm pretty sure we did.
Because that was
pretty
blue
sure-
the last time I looked at it. God fucking damn it. Alright, well, we're making progress, you know? Just gotta get a little more familiar with whatever we're using.
Did you even get
But yeah,
parts
Iceman,
from
how
it?
was the stream? What were you playing? Also, we all, Bladefire, we all need to get another round of repo in. I didn't get a lot of games in with that shit, and, been hankering for it. Okay, it was way more than 5 seconds. I don't know what the symbol changing from blue to green determines. I think it might just be rewards.
I don't know.
Time rank
I mean,
reward.
it's another B rank, but we did better though.
Yeah,
Shaved off a minute and a half.
it's true.
I did get a demon drug out of that one, so
yeah,
that's a new item.
first time ranking. I don't know if we just did so badly before that we didn't even qualify for it. I'm gonna give that one more shot, and then we'll go and hunt something, you know, fun.
Oh yeah, I can do my Zoshia fight now. Cause I hit level 50.
Fuck what I'm doing. Do you have a Zoshia available?
No, I mean I have to go activate the quest.
Oh,
Remember last
right,
night
right.
I just got it, so
Yeah, we just caught you back up to 50. Let me see if I have
now I have
any...
to go out and fucking try it. Ow. I just hit my fucking dough and that shit hurt.
I would recommend you not do that.
You know? Try not to. But God and or the devil have other plans for him.
I only have 6 minutes left on this meal. That sucks.
Said I could not join the quest. ¿Por qué no I not join the quest?
What quest are you not joining?
I don't know. The one you put.
Oh, I canceled that because I was waiting. If you want, do you want to do Zoshi or you want to do more of the arena shit until we hit that timer?
I don't know. It's up to you. Would you prefer doing Zoshi?
Let's try doing the arena quest one last time.
I swear to God, I'm gonna punch them straight in their fucking sarcophagus.
Who are you punching in the sarcophagus, which is the thing
Anybody.
that the pharaohs were buried in?
Anyone that just catches me on the wrong catch it in the afterlife.
I mean, if they're getting there in a sarcophagus, you're not. We're just gonna let that one go. I reposted the quest. Fucking.
Wait, look. An ancient wyvern coin. Sick.
Where? Oh yeah, I haven't talked to the bird yet.
Hello,
Today.
Mr. Birdo.
Although I did get my stuff
Oh,
before
that's
saving
good.
last time.
I got my nest trinkets finally. Adamant seed, excite shrooms. Okay. I see you, big man. I see you.
So yeah, the other thing in the update, aside, I just fucking completely whiffed that jump. The other thing in the update, aside from the Gathering Hub being added, is Zoshia, Mizutsune are added as hunts, but this whole area is new. And there is one of those coins there for me as well. I gotta grab that shit.
Yeah. See.
Why
Could you
does
fucking-
my hunter refuse to jump? Is what I want to
Could
fucking
you
know.
Hunter get some air off of this, please?
Fucking goddamn it, that was crazy.
Yeah.
It's the curse of breaking my my 400 game charge blade fucking.
And we got a
streak.
big burbo here. Look at him.
Okay, I
He's
just got
fantastic.
some ingredients and stuff. But yeah, look at the bird. He's froofy.
It's the burbo.
So the funny thing, this is a downy crake, but this is a giant downy crake. This bird was infamous in Monster Hunter World for having an insanely small spawn rate, and was one of the tougher endemic life to get to show up. So, yeah. Also,
Have
the
you ever
quest is
seen
up for
the
you to
view from the very top?
from the very top of what, the spine?
Yeah. Like, have you can climb out onto the
specifically.
rib. You know that.
Yeah, I mean, I've been fucking around.
You can climb all the way out. There you go. You can see the rainbow. No, it's because when you get up here, the view like expands a little, so you can see the entire area.
All right, there we go.
See?
It's pretty.
Look at the rainbow.
But more importantly,
Hey there.
we get a decent scale view for where we are. And the ribcage here. Obviously,
Whatever the monster was that died.
it may. So, like, my brain goes to Dala Madur. If you remember
I was
in
gonna say
Monster Hunter,
Jormungandr.
well, I mean, he's kind of along that line. Dala Madur is a huge, like, snake dude. Also, jump down so you can accept the quest. And if you remember the Rotten Vale from Monster Hunter World, there were 2 Dala Madur skeletons that comprise the entire map. Like, all the pathways are built off of their ribs or their spines, and you can see 1 or 2 heads throughout the entire map. He was a huge, like,
Do you want to know what the record for that challenge quest that we're doing is?
3 seconds because hackers still exist.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, 1 second.
Unfortunately, the update has not swept clean the servers of cheaters just yet.
One second.
Yeah, the
19 seconds. 40. Yeah, now we're getting to like a minute 15, a minute 43.
See, a minute 15 is really quick, but I can believe it because there are people who are just really fucking good with executing spacing on the greatsword and getting counters.
Or they're just using the shit out of the bows.
The
to just
people
shoot
who are
everyone.
cheating in that quest are dumb as fuck because you're on the leaderboard. you're just gonna get sniped by the fucking moderation team after the event's over.
Like, I'm pretty sure they'll see that.
Yeah, I mean, even if there wasn't a track, they would have still kept, like, there's internal records that they can scan
Of
through.
course.
Would you like to accept this quest so that we can try that one more time and then do another?
Yeah, I'm getting there.
There we go.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, that's fair.
Go fuck yourself. Nailed it.
I haven't used the insect clave since Monster Hunter 4, so it's probably a bad idea. And I haven't used the bow since World, but I was bad with the bow, so I didn't even want to continue trying. I'm gonna see if I can build a little bit of familiarity in Lance.
Let's go. Let's do this.
Eat the ration, you bastard.
Oh no.
Okay, thought I had my shield up.
Definitely. I wonder if his health changes if we have more people.
No, because the max on this quest is 2 people.
Oh. Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Although what we are doing is technically easier because when you have 2 people, the monster health bar goes from 1 to 1.75 times regular. So cumulatively, it is less than dealing with each of us dealing with a 1 point modifier. But yeah, it's just a question of whether the active DPS difference is going to make a exponentially relevant difference in its health bar, which when we're dealing with time frames might not be the case.
I just realized we should probably be utilizing some of the fucking stuff in the arena here.
There's nothing damage-wise in the arena.
Yeah, there are. Can't you pick up the pods on the floor?
I mean, yeah, but like, what's a bunch of fucking rocks gonna do?
Some of them stun, don't they?
They think they can build up the stun gauge, or they can at least distract.
Thanks. That helped.
Mounted. Let's go. We're going for that going. Got him. I 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 got him. Let's go. Let's go. Get in on it, Connor.
Alright, wound broken. So I remembered that was a thing this time.
Someone? You son of a bitch. Damn, dude. Fucking hate when you do that. Ooh, nice.
That helped.
You fucker.
Thanks.
Shit.
So the focus slash really leaves you open on that.
Thanks. That helped. Thanks.
God damn it.
Nice. Got him with the backside.
I don't think we're getting 5 minutes, but
We'll be close to that for sure. As long as, I mean, you haven't died this time, so maybe.
Thanks. That helped.
I don't know if that actually does give you a debuff time wise.
No, I'm not saying it does. I'm just saying like, but I still, or I mean, we lose some pointage right there because
Yeah.
you're down.
But I mean, they also give you fucking 9 bits for a reason.
True. I'm just saying, but in those moments, I thought you do lose some damage doing.
Using a lance, Eric, there's no option for Charge Blade in this arena quest. Unfortunately.
Thanks. That helped.
It is the nightmare of doing arena quests, is that you don't get to pick what or how or what or who and with.
Oh yeah, you go into challenge quests with.
They build you a
free
set
set.
and they give you a weapon. I mean, the upside is that in this game they give you 2 weapons to choose between within each choice, but
But yeah, you have no say on what equipment you bring in.
and I haven't played Lance at all. Oh shit! Closet in Space, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you hanging out. Sorry, like minor distraction, big monster. Time limit. He's very close to death, so I want to just keep poking him until he dies. Again, for anyone who's not here for the regular Monster Hunter streams, I'm normally a Charge Blade main and competent at this game when I'm using a weapon I'm good with. Which this generation is just Charge Blade because, much like my old guild card title, I am the curmudgeon with Charge Blade. Just how it do. Oh, I thought that would have been death. Come on.
Same. Fucking ass.
He's really close.
Now he is.
Okay, I had my guard up.
Need to heal, need to heal, need to heal!
That helped.
I'm not gonna get you for more than what 1 hit will do.
No, you're fine. I
Also,
can
because
come
I'm
back
out
up again.
of potions. Come on, you fucking bastard! Just go down. There you go.
Alright.
That shit turned green the second we finished it. You know what I think it is? I think it's that it just shows blue until you're after the blue time frame.
Yeah, I don't know.
And then until after you're done with the green time frame, it fucking will show green.
Maybe.
And we got pinnacle coins, which are used for other stuff, so that's something.
Oh, hey, look, I got a steel melding ticket this time
So
around.
thank you for taking care of that bot. It was restricted, so it wasn't popping in the actual chat, but still.
Yeah.
Free to
Well,
play as you
fuck, we
please, as
did
long as
work.
you have fun. You know what? That's a good outlook. It's a good outlook.
Oh.
Arena
Yeah,
quests
yeah.
are a little more effort though, because it's like, hey, just I am familiar
Well, no.
with the thing I like, and then it's like, oh, hey, why don't you try something new?
well,
And my response to that.
Arena quests are one thing, but challenge quests are the other one. Those
Well,
are the bitches.
I mean, the core concept is the same.
But
Like,
can't in arena quest you can take your own gear?
no, the format is the same. That is the way the arena works.
I thought. So which ones am I thinking?
You're thinking
Probably-
back in World where when you captured a monster, you could then do an arena quest where you brought anything you wanted in for, but it was a regular hunt.
That's right.
Yeah. Let's see what the map has for us, and then that'll determine what we do next. Because
I'm gonna go talk to what's his face to activate those Shias.
right.
I have to go talk to Werner. Good old Werner.
Oh, I got one of these for free. Cool. Which one gives me? We'll go with the Azu's
What's
meal.
up, Werner? You stupid bitch.
There's an animation! I didn't know, because I hadn't done one yet.
What?
It's
Oh,
not
you've
a-
never seen the animation for the meals?
No, not for
Yeah,
this
it's
one.
dope. They're fucking cat Uber Eats, essentially.
I mean, they're not making the food, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, they're essentially your Uber Eats, your DoorDash.
I mean, that is basically what they're doing. That's funny. It's
You only see
funny,
the
but
animations when you do it in the area proper.
I miss... Well, no, the animation for the actual feast is whenever they're offering it to you, but fucking whenever you
Well,
make
that's
a
what I mean.
meal with the portable barbecue or in the tent, it's just not what it used to be with the Meowster Chef or even the Dongo Dance. I miss it, you know?
Peak. Connor. I love that buff ass chef.
The Meowster Chef is a crazy motherfucker, and he's a real one. Let me know as soon as your quest is questable.
Let's see.
Also, yeah, Eric, if you're here, I did in fact kill one or two more Zoshia. I have the I have 4/5 of the beta set. And I have one piece from the alpha set. I want to make both, but
One Piece is real.
yeah, got a little bit of
Nailed
the
it.
drip. I'm running it with the bottom half of the Gormagala set because Dragonblade. It's I hate to say it's the meta, but it is the thing that I have the most stuff to accommodate. So Dragonblade or not Dragonblade, Dragon Element or Critical Element. Depending on whether or not I want to use the Zoshia Charge Blade, which I also have. And it's clean as fuck.
Shit.
So yeah, it kind of throws off the Zoshia balance with the the angelic covering the demonic underneath. Although this is also one of the few sets that I think like legitimately has a strong standing for a mixed set within the alpha or beta. Like, imagine if you would, like, here's your standard Zoshia set. Like, here's the male version of the set, here's the female version of the set. Now, you could very easily just go over and run, like, this. Like, that's clean as fuck. Alternatively, this also kind of fucks. You know?
It kind of fun.
Although you could also probably switch it up with a little bit of... Where is it? The death stench is all the way... Did I already run past it? I might have. No, there it is. Well, you could also mix it up with a little bit of the death set, I think. Pretty Armor. I know clue. This game is a dress-up game. Oh, Closet. This is the secret of Monster Hunter, is that it is like, people will play Dark Souls and then throw on a random armor set that is super unoptimized because it looks good and call it Fashion Souls. This is much like Dark Souls. This is Fashion Hunter.
Yeah, half the game is looking
That's also
cool
pretty sick.
or goddamn ridiculous, and when you fucking destroy shit,
half of the game is being a badass. The other half of the game is looking cool while doing it.
It's true. It's true.
And occasionally there will be
Safe wandering.
some funny nonsense and Capcom. Something's happening. And some Capcom tie-in stuff that pops up as well. Although, since I have time, I'm going to run over to Suja, because they did not do the one thing I wanted them to do, and they did not force Poogie into the new hub, so I still have to go to Suja to interact with Poogie.
Yeah. But he's cool.
Poogie's a real one. Poogie's an elder god. He bestows luck.
He definitely will. I wholeheartedly believe that.
How else can you explain that Poogie, because this is Poogie, Poogie is Poogie in all states of being, has traveled the world several times over with several generations of hunters?
First off, I love that he has his little adorable frog friend that he naps with.
That is a new one.
And it's so awesome.
I do kind of miss the bit in World where they had like 5 armor, or not armor sets, but different costumes for Poogie.
Oh yeah, you could dress him up.
And you could dress him up in different ways, but you had to like have good rapport with Poogie so that he would help you find the costumes in the map.
Yeah. But that's because like Poogie was like.
I do need to get the game later. Played a little bit of World. My brain is like, Warframe. Poogie is immortal. I mean, it's not the case. There's a lot of stuff here, especially if you like. Wilds is a great, like, if you even played a little bit of World, Wilds is a great place to jump back in. Also, that's mostly just long-running player jokes. It could just be a different pig in every place, but Poogie is always Poogie. Wilds is a great place to jump back in because it is even more approachable. There are a lot of quality of life improvements.
Beginner-friendly, I should say.
It's definitely more streamlined, and not. A lot of people take that negatively. I don't know why. It's just easier to play now. Like, there's a lot of quality of life stuff that makes certain old mechanics kind of redundant, but like, honestly, it's a better experience overall. Very approachable.
Then you give it more of a wider audience, because it's like, oh yeah, new players can jump in so easily, and expert players or veteran players, it's like, oh yeah, now you have all your high rank, your tempered, all your extra difficult monsters towards the end, and if you want to do that, you can. If you don't, you don't have to.
I'm gonna trust you, and I'm gonna use a lucky voucher.
Oh yeah, I wanna use one. I wanna use one. I use one.
It's a little late, buddy. Also, I don't know if you can on the first time you do the story mission. I don't know if it gives you the option.
You did it before. You'll do it
I did
again.
it.
I believe in you.
It's trying to pull out looks away, that's why, so I didn't activate it on time.
Okay, so
I don't even know if you can use it from in-game. Like, I don't even know where to go.
Of course, after I give up my free meal, Maki wants to give me a free meal in Azu's.
Yeah,
But yeah, Monster Hunter Wilds, super great. They're improving it all the time, and it will only get better as they continue to update it. Not just in performance, but also in quality, because there's going to be more monsters, and you know, people will continue to join. It's like the best-selling fucking Capcom game, definitely a Monster Hunter game, but I think one of the best-selling games Capcom's had in its first month. It sold like over 10 million copies. So what are you pondering?
I can fucking use my goddamn lucky voucher.
You're here, so... Oh, God. Alright. You caught me off guard, Kai. That was a good one.
No. It gave me the option before, but because I wasn't looking at the game...
Once you're in the hunt, it's a little late, buddy. Don't worry. We'll keep fighting this thing.
No, it gave me the option right before... Like, it popped up. It's like, do you want to use it? But the thing is, I wasn't in the game. I had clicked away from the game.
Okay, I see.
And I was like trying to figure out. I was like, can you use it after the fact before you initiate the fight?
Don't worry, we will be fighting this thing a lot.
No, I need to use them because I'm at max. So
Fair.
actually, I forgot to make sure
Can't
camp
go
over here. I
back after
forgot to
riding
do
one
that.
of these.
Like, I'm tempted, but I don't want to go start this fight yet. Did I switch? I accidentally switched. There we go. There's the right sword. Or charge blade. We haven't started the fight yet, so I don't think I'm suffering from frenzy just yet.
I just need to get my
Also, this
ammo
is the
shell,
Palico right now.
can load out correctly.
Mm.
Go with this loadout, please. Oh. Okay. Now I'm good to go. A life powder.
Yeah, I think that's them acknowledging that you might need a cover for
You're
the
about
other,
to get your ship fucking rocked.
and you need to account for other people.
We should be careful.
There he is. Look at him. Isn't he pretty?
Pretty ugly, yes.
I mean, underneath that, yeah. But, sir.
Big boy.
I don't know if the tail damage carries over, but I feel like it might. Also, don't forget to pick up your element pods.
That was Jindahat, whose tail you said is the one that has a mind of its own.
Well, I mean, basically, the second the tail becomes twice as long as the rest of the hitbox, they're all kind of a problem. But yeah, this isn't as bad as Jindahat's tail, but it's not necessarily better.
I know, I'm just saying, it's that one that you said that was,
Oh yeah, well, I mean, the hitbox is really bad on it, on top of all that.
Excellent use of the swing. Here we go.
I need to attack it before that happens.
how much harder is this fight compared to the original?
Significantly. He's more aggressive, he does more damage, he has way more health.
Yeah, I figured the lower health part. I just wanted to know if they gave him an extra move, so...
No, but the fact that he's more aggressive means that the shit that used to be a lot slower is a lot faster. Which
I figured more.
is pretty fucked in the second phase, honestly.
Oh!
There we are. Yeah, he's got the Fatalis thing, you gotta be careful about where you're standing. I say as I fail to follow my own advice for the 1000th time. Although, Luckily, we do still have our Palicos with us, which is not usually the case. Because when you SOS this shit, people are like, yeah, no, immediately join.
Him breaking his own armor, or we breaking it?
That is us breaking the armor. The exterior shell armor is weak to the elemental explosions that happen when we hit a Wilk crystal with a elemental pod. So the second those things pop up, you can shoot them with either the Thunder Pods or the Dragon Pods, but my recommendation is to save at least one stack of those for his AoE attack that he does. Although the fun bit about that is that you can actually completely avoid that attack if you just fucking teleport back to the tent. There we go. Also, obviously in the state, the head is a weak spot, but it does take more dragon damage in particular. Alright, he blocked that pod with his face. There we go. That's what we're looking for. 243.
Trying to work on this tail back here too.
So the tail can't break until he's in third phase, but I don't know if the damage that you do carries over. I think it does. Like, the damage obviously affects his overall health pool, but I don't know if there's any durability damage being done through the armor. I don't know if it doesn't make sense for it to have done so, but it also would be stupid if it didn't. There we go. Oh shit. Where the fuck is it? Okay, here you go. Dust of Life. Go back to our free heals.
Sharpen my shit real quick.
Hop onto your sacred.
No, I'm good.
Okay, I'm just saying it's
Yeah. I know. Normally I would, but I
walk and talk.
knew I had the walkie and the talkie. The walkie-talkie.
Also, I think it's in the phase after this. There will be 2 boulders that we can drop on it.
Oh, okay. I got a dragon weapon for his ass.
It is the most effective weapon for it.
I love that your fucking pilot goes into like a fire balloon just firing a cannon.
Yeah, he's in like a little airship. It's
Yeah.
horrible. Oh, back up and then grab one of the elemental pods. If there are any left. You want to knock as many of these crystals with the element as you can. Should. And not accidentally go into weapon mode. Alright, well.
Uh-oh, I'm dead.
As am I, actually. But Palico will give us our free revive. Because they're here. That was on me. I fucked up.
No,
Although, I mean, I say I fucked it. I think that the inputs get really wonky during that section because I've had like the focus mode out, but the slinger ammo will sometimes just fail, and I will draw my weapon, and then by the time I re-sheath, it's all.
I mean, I got knocked by the fire. And
We
I
didn't
couldn't
get
back
enough
up.
of the crystals down. So, in future, what we can do, even though I think it's dumb, and to avoid it,
Can we drop this thing on?
we can. Yeah, that should hit him. There we go. Usually people save him until round 3 because when he's like fully exposed, he takes more damage. But the sooner we get him to round 3, the better off we are.
Ooh. Garcia crystal fragments. Out the fuck.
Sorry, I'm also managing Frenzy. Here we go.
Pin mounted his I feel like I haven't seen any of his wounds.
He doesn't really develop them until we break the armor completely.
But we break the entire armor, right?
They'll show up on the head and the shoulders when they're exposed like this, but it's mostly on the actual flesh. The crystal doesn't really work. It breaks, but then it reforms.
Yay! Damn, I wish I would have recorded that. Because I went all the way down to that. Literally from head to the tip of his head.
Any of those have restarted? Nope. Here we are.
What's he doing? Just sitting in the corner like that.
Usually he's facing us when he does the attack.
So we got kind of lucky there.
You remember the way Xeno'jiiva used to get locked onto a wall?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just kind of a fucking conditional thing when it comes to arena fights like this. Holy shit. Fucking cheers to the plunder blade on my fucking cat. He just pulled one of the parts I needed.
Shit, I put a barrel down.
Oh shit. Oh, that's your Palico, but still here.
Thanks. That helped.
Don't have too many of those, but it'd be dumb not to use it. No, not close enough. Now it's close enough. Fucking careful.
I don't know what phase he's in anyway.
There's fully crystallized, then there's the half crystallized, and then there is he's pissed off and trying to kill us where he's completely unsheathed.
Sheath the scales. Keith, I mean.
A little bit.
Whoa!
I should have mined the crystals. That shit will explode if he hits the element before we do. Come on, buddy. Do literally anything.
Dragon. I broke his foreskin.
I mean,
Over here, Bob! I'm your target!
Yeah.
oh shit, I need to eat a ration.
Where's my well done steak at?
So that 180 turnaround he just did is exactly the fucking problem I have with this fight. It's bullshit. You can do that after he's fulled up a full volley of, after he's charged a full volley of fucking fireballs.
Like, he won't even fucking let me go, you son of a bitch. He's scaring the shit out of me right now.
I would recommend hitting up on your D-pad. Have your fucking chocobo safe.
I really can if I'm fucking on fire trying to duck.
Fair.
I'm going over there, bud.
I was expecting a little more out of that, but alright. He's got injuries on both of his fucking shoulders. But they're healing the bastard. Alright, well, here's phase 3.
Oh, cool. Neat.
This isn't a full it's not a full screen wipe, but I would get away from any and all of those, because he's going to start doing Fatalis lightning bolts, and they will hit will crystals. But now he is fully susceptible to damage, so now's the time to focus the tail, because it is vulnerable to cut now. Also, that particular move anyone's seeing from my side of things, because it's
literally
kind
in
of
the
bullshit.
booth right now. I don't see anything.
There's the starting of a wound on the tail. Watch for the lightning. It usually does between 50 and 80% of your health. There we go.
There's a wound on this one. Nice.
Tail is broken.
Like, where'd he go?
It's over in the corner.
I see his ass now. Come on, little chocobo buddy. Dodge and weave, serpentine. Dun, 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 dun. Oh my god.
Almost there!
That's not good. That's still doing good. Oh, he's got a wound on his thing. Oh! Yeah, let me get out of there. Let me get out of there. Oh my god, that is worth it.
do that.
Got it on the ground.
He's a bit of a bastard, though.
He's a great bastard. Almost done.
Spilling energy. Now's my chance.
Look out!
Yeah, that attack fucking I don't think I get out of this.
It's a fun little wombo combo that can force you from full health to less than 10%. Somehow.
I don't know how you managed that, but somehow you got it.
Get a load of meat claws!
Look at that mount.
The increased mount capability comes with my monster fucker permit.
Nice. You were coming soon enough.
There we go. Just can't fucking... Yeah, see it. Trying to get through it.
I got it. Oh, you're right.
So you see that 180 he just did?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing that's so fucked, I don't think it's intentional.
Or he has fucking auto aim on that dude.
Well, he just is able to charge his attack and then do a complete spin. Zoshia continuing the trend of monsters dying before I can actually fucking break a wound.
You know, something tells me that's gonna continue to happen.
Yep. Don't forget to carve the tail.
Yeah, I already did.
Okay.
That's steak claw? That's like my fourth tail.
Yeah, the one that you're going to be on the lookout for is the black member mass.
Yeah, I got one.
Good shit, you only need like 15 more.
What's the black member mass, anyway?
You know how Gormagala
penis?
has his own gem, but you get the gem way more often than you get the feelers?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the feelers for Zoshia.
Oh, I thought it was his penis.
I mean, it might be. This whole the whole thing is just like an amalgam of horrendous goo being sheltered by a fucking armor set of weird crystalline bullshit, essentially. Hey, got another one. Speaking of which,
black member mass,
I got the faux
layer
clean
form.
orb.
Got a crystal horn, another certificate, shell, another black member mass, another black member mass.
Ooh, dragon
And then
Avenger. Blaze and crit element.
Let's see what these are. So I got an evasion jewel 2, not bad. A cracked disc. And a crit element jewel 3, which is actually really good if
Crit element
gonna try to
is the
crit element
focus in
build.
this game. Back in World, it was attack plus, but here it's crit building.
Crito building.
Crit build.
Come on over.
Hey look, we're both slinger savants.
How can I serve?
I think it's hard to not be in that fight. So I could make that. but I don't have enough of both. A tragedy.
Mr.
Actually. What up?
Watch this.
Lend me a
What are we gonna
hand.
hunt next?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
That's why. That's what we needed. I needed to hunt.
Got it.
Search from. I need two. Two more than anything. You know, the only time I need to get
All right.
5 for hunter rank 1 certs is that I need to
Is
hunt
weapons.
Well, yeah, but I need it for the Lalabrina final.
We can do that if you would like.
Yeah, I mean, I just need it for the.
So
that last weapon.
the only bit that I think we should do now, so that we don't forget to do it later before it goes away, is do the Chemitrese fight 2 times really quick, so that we can make this.
Oh yeah, we could do that actually right now if you want.
Because we can knock that out real quick.
How
course,
can I
of course.
serve?
Let me fly back to the gathering hub real quick. And before we do, I'm gonna use the restroom. Give me a second. I'll be back.
But the real question, shit, is do we make this weird bird thing? Considering what it is, the weird bird thing is very expensive. It's a whole Black Ember mask. Hey, Vision, good to see you. The fucking Alma emotes you got are real on point, real solid. So she Crystal. It's a little much. The up curl is a little much. I feel like that is still pretty appropriate. How's the hunts? We just finished another Zoshia. I've obviously gotten a couple done. I'm like 3/4 done with the alpha set. Like, this is one of the few times I think I'm gonna make both male and female alpha and beta sets.
You have any requests?
Because we got the beta set going. Need one more piece on the alpha, but I kind of want to split a little bit of the look, because if we make these 3 and we got that going, I feel like that is a look.
What's up?
How's the hunt? Ad? No, well, shit. Sorry. Nah, just on screen is like, here's a layered armor goal.
Oh, that is a nice one. The all white.
Except if you look under the hood, there's the broken eye. It's just harder to see. But yeah. So event quest.
Yeah, we could try that.
Let me confirm
Alright.
that there's
Let
nothing
me know if you
on
change your
map,
mind.
and then we will do that a couple of times.
Art build. I need to do his hunt to get his weapon.
What do you need from Arc Build?
I need the certificate. I need one more certificate to make the next stage, and then I'll need a gem and 5 hunter symbol 3s and one more armor plate to make the max. The max weapon of his, but like the good one that has.
Wow,
It doesn't
we
have
sure
any
got here
affinity
fast.
compared to
The fully upgraded. You're talking about the standard Arcveld, not the Guardian Arcveld.
Yeah, the Guardian one has -10 affinity, 240 base attack, 150 dragon, but the regular Arc build is 220 attack, 200 dragon. And it just has all around better stats, but there's no affinity to it. Which I would take though. I'd rather take that affinity than the negative. But yeah, the Lalabrina one, I just need
Yeah,
4
I
hunter
love
symbol
opioid ads. Please give me pharmaceutical drugs that I'll get extremely addicted to. Man, I wish Twitch let us fucking determine what would and would not run on our shit. I'm sorry about that, but they're there because we have to. But yeah, other than that, hunts have been good. We just did we did a couple of arena quests because there's that thing going on. I don't know if I'm gonna be sub 5 minutes, honestly. because Charge Blade is not in that Doshagama challenge quest.
Yes.
And then Beyond here just got his first Zoshia done, so we, aside from that, we've just been hunting.
Yeah, we just been fucking around. Just trying to get all our end games, eventually. Oh. That's the Zoshia set. That's Zoshia set. Oh,
Oh yeah, you're taking a look at it.
yeah.
So put the first 3 from the female set on, and then the last 2 from the male set, and that's the one I want to do through layered armor.
That's sick. I didn't realize the fucking hands that go around the on the male set.
It's very Lautrec, isn't it?
Yeah. So you said there was the first 3 on the female set?
The first 3 on the female set, last 2 on the male set.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that does look like it has an armored.
Right.
But that means you have to have enough to make both sets, right?
It's only if I'm making the actual armor. I just need to make them for the visuals on 1. So really it's just 3 because I'm dumb and still want to make alpha sets at all. Although I will be completely fair, there are sets that do benefit from the alpha parts slightly more. Just for...
Well, black cool too, like doing the reverse.
Yeah, that one's also
Have
good.
you seen the reverse?
Yes,
That
yeah.
looks sick.
There's some layered armor options in that set that are pretty crazy.
First off, what kind of skills do you get from this? Agitator, counter strike, recovery speed, coalescence, elemental absorb. Damn, that's pretty sick. But I'm like far from like fucking making that shit. Let alone making an entire set.
Everything's eventual. I mean, if you just want to start off with, if you have enough for 2 parts, if you have 2 that have like semi-decent abilities for whatever set you're making, you get the first level of the Zoshia passive, which gives you passive health for generation.
I was about to say, I was like, what is a Zoshia passive?
Basically the Valhazak passive from World.
Ooh, super recovery.
Yep.
And super recovery 2.
And if you make 3, you get the Wyveria Guardian bonus. And that makes it so that when you're in the Ruins of Wyveria, including the Zoshia fight, you take less elemental and special damage.
Yes.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Somebody wants to make a trade.
Let's see.
So let's queue up that chemistries fight though, just to get that shit out of the way.
Tragic.
What is?
I'm doing an item trade, and I need a Sinister Cloth, but I do not have a great Windward Aloe.
The Gormagala set's another one I want to make too, but just to like make it. I don't know if I'll actually rock it.
I mean,
Maybe.
The Gormagala set works really well with dual blades because it's
It does have the evade window and constitution.
well, I mean,
Antivirus.
Frenzy works well when you're doing multiple hits. Because I don't think it's a
forgot there.
damage. I don't know if it's a damage threshold you need to meet, or if it's just a number of attacks. But you have a higher DPS regardless.
Jin Dayhad. I was kind of disappointed in his armor, or its armor. I don't know why I expected
Jin,
more.
I don't know. Jin's is pretty alright. I like it,
don't know.
especially for where you get it in the game.
I think the helmet doesn't do it for me.
Also, Viz, there's room for more if you want to hop in. But if you just want to chill and hang and chat, I'm totally right there with you. It's kind of what I did all day.
Everyone in the village said they can help too.
Okay, well I'm ready to do that. Chemistries, if you want.
Okay, let me just grab all the garbage from Nata, and then I'll be there momentarily. Actually, if you want to queue up the quest, I'll join in.
Yeah, when do I get the quest to kill Nata? That's what I really want.
I mean, you could just hop to every single zone every 4 missions, if you'd rather not.
No. I mean, I just want to kill the little guy. Like,
You and the
I can do
child
without-
murderer.
He's useless to me.
He's a child.
Well, that don't matter. When I was a child, I was out there fucking hustling. I ain't acting like no bitch.
This motherfucker has set up a mercantile guild, essentially, and he's running free resource collection specifically for you.
That was after the fact. That was already after I had called him out about being a bitch. Then he decided to step it up.
I don't know about that.
Eventually. Wait, don't defend the child, alright?
I'm not. I'm just saying that, like, it's not...
You bitch.
They said
You
this
can
was upstairs in the
dislike the
fireplace.
child. It's fine. I'm not telling you that
Would
you
you like
have
to trade
to...
something?
Like...
Okay,
Nata has
bye.
some questionable writing for the sake of a kind of weird plot line. Viz, if you want to hop in the... Oh, are you in the Discord call?
Ooh.
Hey, there you go. Oh, actually, give me a second. I gotta refill my water. I'll be right back.
Yes, otherwise one of your mods is going to make sure that you get waterboarded.
I'm about to. I live right down the street from him, so I mean, I will make this happen. Live on stream. Damn, this fucking piece is sick.
Oh, that's what I was doing earlier. Oh, actually, remembered. Change this.
In here about me. This is the armor set I want to make only because it looks like a fucking mobile suit. The Nerscylla armor set looks exactly like the Cubile from fucking Zeta.
I was about to say, it looks exactly like it, actually.
Yeah. Every time I look at it, I'm like, that's just the fucking Cubile. I don't care what they try to tell me. That's the inspiration for it.
You just want to be a walking mobile suit.
Exactly. Delilah Brina, that one was sick. Did I get the high imagery one? I don't think I did. Yeah, this one looks better. Looks way better like that.
Max brightness.
Just crank that shit up.
There we go. I am happy now. Save changes.
Gonna be like when God said, "Let there be light." Just crank that shit up.
And now I need to go shopping.
Yes. Why can't I make this? I need to hunt the fucking Ajericon to get one more fucking marrow to make its entire goddamn headpiece.
New arena. And new... Alright, back to what I was doing now.
Returneth. Just gotta throw that there. Alrighty. Alright. So are we fighting chicken?
Yeah. The fire chicken.
Okay.
I just got it set up right now.
Okay. Well,
And then
friendship is
you have
with
the tempered Rathalos one, or Guardian Rathalos.
It's a robot
It's just
kaiju
like-
battle at that point. I mean, yeah, fair enough. So what's up?
The Rathalos one, for like I don't think it's that important, but in case you want some.
It's not, but
can do that.
I'd be down to do it, but I do want to do the other 2 for Chemitress before we forget, and then are locked out of the armor until they bring the quest back.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Me and Connor been best friends for like, I don't know, pushing what, 14 years?
I think we met in 2013.
2012.
That definitely, would classify as being best friends.
I definitely torture him almost every day of his life.
And I make sure
One
he
way
doesn't
or
make
another.
decisions that result in him dying, like at least once.
No. That's fine. Sometimes you just have to check your friend, like, that may put
Okay.
you underground 6 feet. I
Right.
don't know if you want to do that. And you're like, okay, I get it.
I guess,
We'll circle back to that next week. Like a corporate email. Let's circle back next Wednesday. See how we're feeling.
I legitimately had to send that email this week.
I have to send that email almost daily to somebody.
It got to that point
Per
where
my
I was
last
writing that email
email.
at least like twice a week.
Per
That's-
my last email.
And especially, I'm not going to go into the details because duh, but
Oh.
especially for the department I work for, it really doesn't make sense that I was sending that email twice a fucking week about something new each time.
Somebody finna get swung on.
It's mostly just like, hey, can you replace this light bulb within a year unless I bitch at you? Oh, the answer's no? Cool.
Sick.
Yeah, sorry, that's just too much work.
It's almost like there's a whole department dedicated to that exact thing.
I mean, I could, but I'm gonna have to hire like 13 more people for that.
Dude, I'm not even kidding. I got on a call with the head of that fucking department. He's like, I have to pay my guys this many dollars an hour. You're telling me I gotta bring them over here? And I'm like, yeah, actually, it's a fucking safety hazard.
What is he fucking from New Jersey all of a sudden? You telling me he
I am
got-
protecting the dude's identity, and also I don't do a complimentary Spanish accent. So,
These guys. Is this diva finna dance or what?
what, right? Like, at some fucking point.
Like, she ain't singing for me. Oh, I didn't know you could switch the camera view.
Yeah, if you hit Y while
That's
you're
sick.
sitting down.
No. I mean, when you're already in Y, if you
Oh,
hit
yeah, yeah.
X and around.
Oh, it's funny, dude. You're doing like a whole dance on a fucking stool. Fucking Beyond's white girl wasted over here.
Oh yeah, I can see myself over there. That's hilarious. I didn't know I did. I didn't know I did that while I was in like the cinematic view. Damn.
Okay, let's murder the chicken because I think we could have done this quest twice now.
It was all the mead. What am I doing over here? Get it fucking together, character. Okay. Wait, is
Visitor,
Viz joining us?
What are we killing? Yeah, I can join.
we're doing the Chemitress event quest so that we can make the owl helmet.
Oh, okay.
We just have to do it
Yeah, I
more
could-
times.
It's a like a quote unquote high rank chemistries, but at
Uh,
this point it's like stupid easy.
Yeah, I don't see it taking more
Hey,
than
we
like 10
tried-
minutes each.
I'm gonna
trying to
run
go
my new Mizu set then.
Ooh, fancy.
Sick.
I need to get on that
Wait.
too. That's the one that I need to like find the right combination of abilities because
Is it?
Slippery Blade is like a weird set.
Yes, it is. It's weird, and I mean, I guess
I guess
as
it's
long as you're
weirder
not,
for a
if you're not
stationary
really,
weapon, because like Charge Blade.
yes. I mean, granted, you have to roll 3 times to activate it. So, I mean, if you don't mind rolling 3 times periodically from time to time just to activate it, then sure, why not? but also, I mean, it only really works with the Mizu weapons, which is kind of the
Well, that's shitty.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like outside of that, it just doesn't really.
Well, it's a dedicated set.
Give
and
you an-
honestly, this game didn't really have many of those, so
Items.
it's
Don't let
almost
them go
good
waste.
to see. But I can see where people will be like, I
Oh.
can't make a mix set with this.
Bro. Not yet, at
Right.
least. I'm sure if they
May-
add future.
It also
Maybe-
kinda
and maybe
heavily
after the
relies on-
summer,
Yeah.
Lagiacrus ad, you know,
Oh yeah, it'll be a good spot for Lagiacrus because you need to be in standing water to activate it at all, right?
Yeah, that's what I
right?
was gonna say,
And
like,
you,
in the future update, it'll be viable more than.
like it. If we can get Slick Blade on something else other than a water weapon, then it'll make it.
Yeah, it is a little counterintuitive because the only thing you're going to be fighting while in the water is usually a Leviathan.
Nice.
Unless you go way out of your way for fucking Lava Marina. So you're usually tracking through the water, but it would be interesting if you could, like, if you could channel it in an Ardean weapon or something like that.
Right.
I almost feel bad we're bullying the fuck out of this guy.
Feel bad.
I don't feel bad. He hasn't even activated my latent power yet.
Oh shit.
It's.
There we go.
I went to fail. Matter of fact, this chicken had it conveniently open.
Now I kind of feel bad.
Yeah.
It's.
He's like, man, I just came out here to eat some fucking wheat or something, and
Let's head back.
these three guys rolled up on me, and they're covered in bits from that thing that is eating the torch that makes our ecosystem. It's crazy.
Prove of new data.
Swear to God, officer, they came at me. I was over here minding my own business.
Hey, Wyvern Gem.
Ooh. Nice, I heard that.
Yeah. I actually legit need a couple of those, so that's always good.
Might be time to put. Might be almost time to put my horns back on.
Might. Not sure yet. Might. I got another steel head out of there.
It's a real question. I like the helmet, but at the same time, I kind of just want to put those fucking Vespoid shades back on.
Put them on as like an armor.
I mean, if Vespoid shades
Yeah, of
do
course
kinda,
it is the
you know,
or what are they, the Balaki in this one?
do you want to? You know, they definitely give the Matrix vibes that are needed here. You know.
Yeah.
Do you want to take the red pill or the blue pill?
Oh, the fucking Wyvern Gem was what I was missing for the Mizutsune mail.
Lend me a hand.
Taking
Yes, sir.
both pills at the same time.
Like, yes, I want all the pills. Thank you. Actually,
Here.
Got it.
Yes, Morpheus. Give me all.
You ate both pills.
Right.
It was just an Advil and an Ambien.
Good.
All right.
Red or blue? You mean red and blue?
Yeah, basically.
and a fifth of vodka. Dare me to drive?
Oh man.
I threw up the quest one more time just so we can get it out of the way. Or-
What did you get rewards wise? Because I actually got 2 tickets.
I only got one ticket, but I ended up getting steel eggs.
Okay.
Should I begin?
We can murder
Lend
him
me a hand.
once again.
Good.
And if Viz hasn't
Or
done
chicken.
it, or if he doesn't have 3, then
Oh yeah.
I mean,
Viz, have you done this quest at all, or
What quest is this?
it's this week's event quest? It's
No, I haven't.
okay. So yeah, I don't mind running it again.
yeah, we can run it again. You
When
need 3
do the
tickets to make the head piece.
Yeah. When
What is
do
it?
when do the chemistry sing?
No, you just gotta kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just murder Chem, and then after that,
Counting on you.
it'll drop 1 or 2 tickets.
I don't know, why'd you
Oh,
send me a event
nice.
invitation? I already had the quest up.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, I was just waiting for you guys to join.
Yeah.
Hoka.
God damn it.
I don't know.
I gotta go do all these side quests again. Like
Which side quest are you waiting on?
So I gotta do one for my Palico. I gotta get him a great fucking...
Do
bigger
that
box
one.
or
That's the one that
whatever.
gets you the free revive.
Yeah, I need that. Boop, boo-doo-doo-doo. Get you, you little death son of a bitch.
Well, death makes life more meaningful.
I'll just say right now, the Palicos, they're the real heroes. Because they be doing God's work and more.
I mean,
keeping
these
me alive.
Palicos, amongst all Palicos, are, regardless of progressive gameplay advancement and, you know, quality of life features going forward, they literally are the most fucking capable Palicos.
No surprises today.
They can wield all of the tools that were exclusively, singularly available in the New World.
True.
And they can work
Yep.
alongside.
And you don't have
the
to-
mounts.
And you don't have to control them and tell them what to do. They just do it.
They just do
Like,
the fucking
we
thing.
love
It's crazy,
productivity.
right?
They're like, you need
Like-
help, here you go. You need me to drop a
They're
bomb?
literally
Here you go.
the definition of put it in a, put the fries in a bag. You know what I mean? He said, I did the thing. Julie, do the thing.
All the wound spot. Oh shit, never mind. I guess you would do that.
With that, because this is a particularly small show.
Particularly bad.
Damn.
You knocked him out so
He
hard
fell
he fell
one side
way.
and then. Right. And just to get hit again and then fall the other way.
through some kind of
Knocked out one way and then came back the other.
some kind of conflux of gravity here. He's trying to run.
He thought about it.
Oh, you thought we gonna let you go, huh? Son, not around here.
Just
Not around these folks.
He's like, I just want to leave.
doing the ankle cut as he's trying to get up.
It's like I was just enjoying my day. I wasn't even gonna
Just
hunt
chilling out,
anything.
man. Like, sure, my presence here starts wildfires, but still.
Can't let it go to waste.
He's like, I'm vegan. It's like
Man,
even more of a reason.
Having him out here in this dry ass desert is actually pretty bad.
Yeah. The guild
Brush fire goes a long way
justifies
around these
once
parts.
again.
You know, Kumitri shows up and it's looking like the Palisades all over again.
Oh man.
Is that too soon?
No, never.
Maybe, but
Okay.
It's like right on time. Another attack jewel and a friendship jewel.
I got another 2 that time.
California is always on fire. That is true.
It's more true
Yes,
than
we
it's
are.
been in a while, but you know, like we used to joke about it and say
mean,
that
how
there's
else
only
ha-
2 kinds of weather in California: things are on fire, things are not on fire. And that continues to be true.
Hey, how else are we gonna get high every day?
Just smoke out this whole part, this whole county, this whole part of LA County. Just you know,
Right.
I heard from the others.
Oh, they put the music dual blade.
or earthquakes like it's nothing. It's been a while since like a really bad one, which is kind of making us all worry.
Oh, it's coming. Oh Lord, she coming.
Yeah, but they've been saying that for 5 years. The problem is that it hasn't happened in 5 years, so that you know, the longer we go, the more right they'll be.
True.
Did y'all get your tickets for Helmet?
I need one more, but
Okay.
you know,
I don't mind bullying chemtrails one more time.
We can do it one more time. It's pretty easy peasy.
yeah.
After that, I just need to hunt stuff to get tickets. I need to
Yeah.
hunt for rank 1s and 2s mostly. Because the ones for 3, I still have to kind of wait on.
Do you need
to get
2s?
those.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I need 2s.
Okay. One of the other event quests is a Guardian Rathalos, which it's tempered, so it should give you 2s, so we can do 2 birds, 1 stone that way. Hey, Viper, good to see you.
That's a sick emote. Just straight cakes.
Yeah, we gotta start hitting these fucking goals so I can get more emote slots.
Where's the... Oh,
And get some weird shit in there.
Have another hunt with no surprises today.
Oh, quest is up, by the way.
The guild sent us supply items.
Okay.
Wait, I joined. Oh, never
Mind
mind.
if I hop on?
Do you have another instance of it?
Did you start one?
I was
up of
like,
your
wait a
own?
minute.
Oh.
I just joined a quest. I joined whatever one was there, so.
That's weird.
Like, you already started it. And I was like, what the fuck?
The terrain here looks like a natural
Did you just
track.
get stuck on the terrain?
I might have.
I'll just hop off.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was looking at your stream and I was like, and if he's frozen in time, but he's a really good writer. Do that.
I'll see you back
Oh, hey, Rathian, how you doing? Good to see you. I'll get to you later.
Thank you for joining.
Welcome to the party.
Oh man, he landed a hit on me. That's crazy.
You giving him the first hit.
You know, I kind of wish the Sword and Shield Mizu weapon was a little bit bigger. Like, I wish it was a giant fan.
Honestly, I
Like
kind of
Tamari's.
dig the charge blade because it's got that purple print on the blade. It's like the most stylish they've gotten on the actual weapon outside of like I say Elder Dragon weapon, but basically Zoshia and Arc Belts.
Down goes the chicken. Down goes the chicken.
Don't arise, chicken.
Right.
For your own sake, buddy, just call it a day.
Nope. You thought.
Fucking tried. I was like, oh man, this one actually got away. Nope.
Yeah, that's all. Like, we're not gonna let him get away, are we? Nope. Nope, we're good. We're good.
That's crazy.
Damn, no way I just carved the tail out of his head.
You know? You are what you eat.
Yeah, I guess so. In Shocker, I got a tail from the tail.
You know, that one nothing
Oh,
hurts
it's,
on your
it's
side.
better than getting a head out of the tail.
Ooh, that's true.
Never gonna ask him out, Chad. Oh, man. Now, the only thing aside from the event quest to get done is I need to start grinding Hunter symbol 3s.
Yeah, I got.
Oh, look at those steel eggs. Nice.
I got two
Okay.
more steel eggs from that.
If I burn through my 500,000 zenny, I'm sure those will come in handy.
I just have a fucking just a whole storage of steel eggs.
Well, I mean, that used to be the case in Rise. Rise was crazy about giving out resources, but they also made the cost on everything, like, way higher.
Mm-hmm.
So hoarding steel eggs, silver eggs, gold eggs, and then waiting for their reverse sale was, like, the name of the game.
Come on over.
Oh, right, the
Yeah.
Tempered Guardian Wrath. King of a faraway sky.
Disgusting.
Yay,
Hey, what up?
got my bird helmet thingy.
Viper, you hopping in this time?
Absolutely not.
Alright. I might have accidentally left on this quest already.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I don't think I need to
I
do
don't even know what
anything.
we're doing.
We're doing the other event quest for the Tempered Guardian Wrathless, which will also get you rank 2 tickets.
Well, let me switch to this loadout then. I
I gotta
will.
look at it. This dumbass is fucking weak against that game.
Dragon.
I don't know why when you said Tempered Guardian Rathalos, I thought you said, you know, something else, and I was just like, wait, what? I was like, wait, they made a Guardian Rathian? You know, I don't know why I
could
heard
see
Rathian.
that
but-
on the horizon, but no. It is a series of words. Oh man, there's a tempered chemistress here, seeking revenge.
Damn. For all his fallen brethren that we've killed.
I fucking guess.
My lives are flashing before me here.
Just kill old time, grab honey.
I'll see you back at camp.
Hey, look, I found this stupid thing. Actually, no, that's just a regular Rathalos. What the fuck are you doing? Now I found this stupid thing.
Yep.
Can you stop roaring, you piece of shit?
Seriously.
Did you come down here?
I'm trying to, facilitate that. There we go. might have knocked me out of range for that.
Ooh.
You were wailing on my shield.
Damn.
Yeah, I can only perfect guard like 5 times in a row before fucking it up.
Oop, that's not good.
Dude, shut the fuck up.
He's a very shouty Rathalos. That is kind of something.
Because you're tempered, I'm supposed to give a fuck?
All of a sudden, huh?
Oh, I've been on fire this whole time. That's why I'm so little.
That was alright.
Tempered wound. Got it.
Get on the floor.
Oh, another tempered wound.
Got it.
Yeah, I might have gotten it already. Alright, no, well. And a third, why not?
Okay. All the tempered wounds. You get a tempered wound.
Sir.
Son of a bitch. Sir, I'm here to talk about your car's extended warranty.
Okay, fucking random ass iframes, midair. Some bullshit.
Explosion pod? Or a piercing pod? Explosion pod.
Just remember it's a heavy explosion pod and its arc is like nothing.
This weather
Looks
is
like I
not
got right up on it.
Well,
Oh, hey,
just
tempered
check
to
it
Sharkon.
out.
Is everybody just tempered out here in these, you know?
It seems like
on
this
the
quest
street.
might be pretty temperamental.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
That wasn't even a pun, it's just words. Okay. Oh, shit. Just, I got shouted off the side of a cliff, that's fun. Come on, you nerd.
Oh, okay.
Come on.
Well, that happened.
Yeah, no, it did that to me earlier. Hey. Nope. Back over here. Come on. There we go. Thank you for setting yourself up.
I don't know if you're talking
Dumb
to...
son of a bitch.
I didn't know if you were talking to the dog or the Rathalos.
No, the Rathalos, so that there's a rock that's here, and, you know, he's a pretty flighty bastard. Oh. I think he's mad at me.
Good thing.
So, but he did perfectly present himself underneath the boulder so that I could just push it right over him.
I'll say that presented himself. Come on.
Hey man, when someone presents, you gotta respect it, regardless of whether or not you're interested.
You right?
Would you stop hitting behind my fucking hitbox, you piece of shit?
Like, it's no Plesiot fucking hip check, but goddamn, some of the hitboxes in this game.
Hello?
Was he coming after me?
Yep.
Because I fell down and I was like, what the hell?
He does have a wound on his leg. It's a fun thing that they add some urgency with the Guardian monsters with their wounds healing over time, but it is kind of annoying. Because if the wound heal happens even after you initiate the attack, you don't get the pop.
Oh, we got him.
Not a problem, though.
Hey, Scarab Hunter. Let's head back.
Fucking broke his ankles literally right there.
You ever break your ankle so hard you just die?
This thing's a trove of new data.
Yeah, somebody got a
Rathalos
gem.
ruby.
Nice.
2 Rathalos rubies.
I got some scales and wings,
Hey.
but
Thank you for being
a friend?
right.
Golden Girls.
Bitch.
Someone in chat's gonna appreciate that.
I got 1 hunter rank symbol 2 off of that. Son of a bitch.
I didn't get one, but I don't think I think I'm actually good on them, so I don't mind as much. I'll take the hard armor spheres.
Sturts. I got weapons to make.
I don't know if there's a special piece of equipment from that. Let's see.
I was about to say, what is that event, for?
We don't know nearly enough about more powerful guardians yet. I'll gladly give you some unique equipment parts if you can find more. Just make sure you're fully prepared before you head out. I guess the rusted weapon shards.
It's the Ardian weapon materials. That's all that's
Okay.
for, is to get more of them. Or you get a higher amount.
Yeah, it doesn't it doesn't say special piece of equipment like the other one. But still. Tempered Guardians, Tempered Guardians. What else do I have running?
Jindahad, don't care.
These are optional quests. I do still have one Zoshia. One
See you again,
use
Hunter.
left on that investigation. Let's see what's out there right now.
Oh, this symbol.
We can go kill a Tempered Rompopolo as a guaranteed gem. Although I don't remember if he's rank 2 or rank 1. I think I need like literally 1 claw off of him. Alternatively, we could just go back to guaranteed rank 3 symbol drops. Because I've fucked on those.
Yes.
Give me 2 minutes to. I just need. I'm
Oh yeah, go for it.
figuring something out in my head, so you guys can. If you do need to go for it, go for it. I'm not.
Nah, I'm probably gonna spend that much time looking through investigations. So it's all the Apex Predators and Darkfield.
I'm dealing with Santiago right now. Cool.
Do that one, get a fuck ton of Ardian weapon parts, but that's less important than just actual monster parts right now.
So just looking at it, if I wasn't. I'm confused. Second.
Think I have anything
See you
good worth
again,
hunting
Hunter.
right now.
Come on
I'm
over.
stuck on a Jindahad, but even then, that's not even worth it.
You have any requests?
Oh, I guess I was only one level. Alright, so... okay.
Right. One more Rathian coin. And I need to do the shadow at least once.
I have a tempered Gormagala with a guaranteed gem. A Rathalos with a guaranteed ruby. Oh, I need to do this arc build to get that gem so I can make the weapon.
Understandable. Let's see. I need this for both of them, right? Yes. Okay, so I'm good on new Udra gems. I need one more raid down, but that can wait. And I need one more Uthduna. And then I just need fucking like a billion 100 symbol 3s.
Y'all want to do a tempered Gormagala?
I can do I could do that.
Yeah. Does he have a guaranteed gem?
Guaranteed ruby, yeah. His
Oh.
gem.
Yeah, I'm done.
Give me... Let's see, then we're gonna try this. That's gonna give me one... I don't think there's a way for me to get level 5 latent power in this mix. But...
Wild jerky.
Yourself to whatever you like. Looks like we have a big spender on our hands. Better safe than sorry is what I like to say. We both got a lot out of that one.
I heard from the others. Yes. Would you like to trade something?
Hey, B.
yeah,
Are you still gonna become a heavy bowgun user?
quite possibly. Why?
Just curious. So we could be busted.
Dragon. I can do that.
So that's gonna give me level 3, and then if I swap my body piece for, all right, so
Okay. Bye.
Got everything you
so
need,
change
dear?
equipment. Gonna swap. There's my raid out.
Excuse me.
Raid out beta helmet. I swap.
Oh, that's why I needed those.
Raid out beta gloves. Okay. I swap. Vulcan. Chest for... Oof, this is gonna suck, actually. Interesting.
Hey, B, are you gonna watch that new My Hero spin-off series?
Fuck no.
It has My Hero Batman in it.
I don't give a fuck who it has.
Oh, My Hero Vigilantes.
Wait, is that the one with Godzilla?
Yeah.
It has Godzilla in it.
There's a
There's
dude
a
whose
hero-
quirk is just that he's a human-sized Godzilla, and he's like a banshee. He wears a gang jacket.
Interesting.
It's the only thing that got me to watch the first season of My Hero. I'm like, when does this shit kick in? And it doesn't.
Lo and behold, it's a
That is literally the whole fucking thing is stitched with fucking My Hero. When does this kick in? Oh, it doesn't.
I saw this post. Someone was talking about how they were taking their kids to go see the My Hero movie in theaters, and he's like, "This is just an X-Men story." And he tried explaining to his kids, "This is not even. Not only is this original, it's not even as good as the original version of this story."
Of course.
If you just made My Hero and got rid of Deku and just made the main character Lemillion, it would have been better.
Yeah,
100,000%.
fair. When's the Gang Orca spinoff?
That's what I'm saying.
Facts.
Beast.
Oh man, how many fucking scenes did he get in the entirety of the show? Like 5. And he's still like a fan favorite.
Better than everything Deku did.
Yeah, that's fucking fair.
This
love that he
this
just
might
shows
actually
up.
work.
You know what Gang Orca did? He showed up and he fucking consistently looked cool, which is way more than anything the protagonist got to do the entire series.
We're talking about aura farming. That guy literally shows up in one of the arcs as like the test for the students, and he just stands there, and I was like, damn, that motherfucker.
Yeah, I think that was in the first season, wasn't it?
Oh my fucking god! This set right here is gonna be busted as fuck. Oh yes, yes. Okay.
Need some tissue over there, sir.
Actually, I just might actually. Yeah.
You know what? Another thing though that kind of really irked me about Deku is his fucking costume was trash.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. And for shits and gigs, we will throw in. Where's my shockproof jewel? There we go.
Cancelled the quest.
All right, so B, hear me out. Hear me out. We got yes. I got agitator level 5. I got burst level 5. Latent power level 3.
Nice.
Counter strike level 2. Maximum might level 2.
Damn.
What the fuck is this? What did I just make, bro?
A problem is what you just fucking made.
Holy
Luckily
shit.
for you, in this game it doesn't have an aggro system based on damage, because I used to hate that.
Yeah.
I literally just threw away freaking level what is that, weakness exploit, just to get those just to get all 3 of those skills. Agitator, well, burst I already had, but agitator level 5 and freaking latent power level 3, fuck out of here. Yeah, no, this shit is crack.
What even
All right.
activates latent power? I've been too lazy to look it up.
So latent power is activated either by your quest at the 2-minute mark of your quest, it activates, or you'll take 150 damage.
That's it.
Whatever comes first. And it lasts for about 120 seconds, I think. Which is basically 2 minutes, so you know what I mean? And now, the average hunt lasts what? Like, I mean, anywhere from like 2 to 5 minutes, maybe. A Zoshia runs 18, like average 14 to 18 minutes. But anything else is running probably 5 to 6 minutes tops.
Yep.
So you run in, you take, you get hit by 2, you take 2 hits to the face or whatever, and then you activated latent power. Now you get at level 5, you get 50% affinity. So that shit is crack.
Damn.
All right, but like it's a way, and I mean, yeah, it's annoying because you have to activate it, and it's not like on all the time. But arguably, it's better than weakness exploit.
Fair. Oh, the question.
Now, who's getting this ass whooping?
Gormagala, tempered.
Oh, fuck yes, he is.
You're
Oh,
about to
fuck
be
yes, he
flopping
is.
all over the damn map.
Motherfucker, I want you to get mad. Just let me see what you do. Yeah, I'm like Kendrick, and I'm like, oh, you get mad? Yeah, get mad. I want to see what you look like when you mad. What's my food buff like? 21 minutes. Yes, sir.
Actually, I need to get a food buff over here.
Change equipment. I don't think I'm going to need this corrupted mantle. So let's say, I guess we can throw in a mending mantle.
What kind of Ghostbuster looking ass Palico over here? What the fuck?
Some girl
Talking about my
TikTok saw
Lambo?
Calico so cute she almost started crying.
Jeez.
For some reason, every time I try to respond to your comment, TikTok wants to say my response is against guidelines.
No surprises today.
Oh wait, who's coming?
Yours, because you keep saying "Hey partner," and I kept trying to respond. I'm gonna feed you to a oversized Devil Joe, and it says this comment, is against TOS, and I was like, I peeled it, and it said no, we're still not allowing it. I'm like, what the fuck?
Hey man, I got plot armor, nigga.
Yeah. It's like, how's that against TOS? Like, he doesn't even exist.
Oh, wait a minute, we're in fucking Liberia. I'm gonna get the set mode. It's good shit.
What the hell is this fucking commercial, bro? It's a fucking blocky ass Grimace.
Can you hit me one more time? Agitators activated. Oh yes, thank you.
Oh, hello, Gravios. I didn't notice you were here.
I'm telling you, man, agitators where it's at, bro.
Gravios decided to show up and just say, hey.
I like Grimace. That's what
I always preferred Basarios, but he's a good ad for this game.
Lane power's activated now. You done fucked up now.
Getting all the wounds possible.
On that mending mantle and go to fucking work. The only thing I wanted to add on there, I was trying to get one thing of flair, but I mean, I guess with everything else I got, I can't really complain.
Like I said, it's just harder to get those like stacked ass bonuses because they split the gems.
Yeah.
But as monsters start getting stronger, they're gonna have to find a way to like allow you to get more bonuses and more gems.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna start getting power crap.
Yeah. Which I'm sure they'll add some of what they still. Or
It might just be as simple as having new weapons have multiple three slot gems, or three star gem slots. Sorry, give me a second. I have to smite a bot.
Look at you guarding the Shogama. Yeah, that's right. Get your licks in, bro.
You never root for no Doshagama.
sort of, you know.
Because you know damn well the moment you gotta fight one of them niggas, he gonna piss you off. So fuck it.
It's a guardian Deshugama, so I mean, I ain't even mad at him. It's not regular Deshugama.
Still at the Shogama.
You know?
Still an annoying fucking moveset.
Gormagala got no business being down here in his house.
Yeah, it's interesting for Gore to be down here.
He was asking for it. Technically speaking.
Oh, I would hope a Shuwu would show up and start
Just
sticking
turned
his
around and
motherfucker.
backhanded the shit out of Connor.
Yep.
That was so disrespectful.
It really fucking was. It's like, oh man, the Charge Blade users here? Fuck that. I remember Monster Hunter 4. Fuck that guy in particular.
Like, it legitimately was a backhand. I didn't even know he had that move.
Yep.
Dude, you know, you can't be taking that con. You need to hit that nigga with a super ultra amp discharge Parappa the Rapper attack.
Give me a second, I actually have to fucking...
Kick, punch, it's all in the mind.
Okay, I'm sure it's fine. Oh, hey guy. Good to see you back. Oh shit. Oh wait, I was not paying attention too long. I fucking got bladed.
Wow. Damn.
Why'd you dive like that, Connor?
Pure skill.
You can't jump.
Oh, I carded. Rip.
It's tempered gore, the damage output's insane.
Hey, it's Marie.
5-star.
How you doing?
I am...
Damn.
I was bitch
Okay.
slapped to hell. This is the gamble we take every time we put on a piece of Gormagala armor.
Well, my issue is none of this armor set is actually leveled up, so
Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to fucking do that too.
I don't have any.
All I'm hearing
I
is a
didn't-
bunch of excuses.
I mean, no, I got bitch slapped because I got bladed and was taking double damage. There's no fucking way to get out of that. That's on me.
All right.
Like, you getting stretched, all right.
Son of a bitch.
You stand still, you fucking crackhead.
Just came to say hydrate and stretch. Oh, good shit. Thank you. Will do. Been pretty alright on hydrating, but I do need to. Hey, there we go.
Oh, the trail's open.
That's right. Come and fight me. That's right. Fight me. Don't run. Don't run. Bitch,
There we
get your ass on the floor. See?
Have a good night, man.
Oh, you heading out? Okay.
Okay.
Thanks for hanging out.
Get this motherfucker's mad.
This is why agitator is such a good skill.
Oh, that was extra fucking stupid. Oh, come on.
He's been having that wound on for the longest time.
Yeah, it's because the shit's just not long enough baseline.
This motherfucker would fly away.
It is in his very nature. I forget, did you play Monster Hunter 4?
I did not.
So, Monster Hunter 4 was the first game to really break the fucking standard-ass Monster Hunter story functionality. Because Gormagal, like, the whole core of, shit, am I bladed? No, I'm not. I have that shit active. The whole story revolved around how Gore Magala hates you in particular. And it's essentially like a rivalry revenge plotline where you're just like, he's constantly showing up, fucking you up, and then leaving. Until you eventually finally fight him, and then you're really, at that point, just fighting Shigaru and fucking Gogmazios. And then that's the end of the game. Like, every other thing has followed the same basic storyline that World has. Damn.
Oh, fucking shot. I was fucking healing.
But yeah, fucking, the two biggest things about Gore from his core moveset were the fact that he was the most flighty son of a bitch in the world in a game that did not have dual analog control. And then, he is an asshole, he hates you specifically, and he will just fuck off the second that he wants to, and it's just... It is a bit of Ludo narrative resonance that he's just as much of an asshole in this game.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah.
I gotta spin some armor spheres. Hold on.
Yeah, I might be doing the exact same bit.
Never mind, I have none.
It's the unfortunate side of spending the entire game saving up all of your armor spheres until you max out one piece of armor, and then they're all gone.
Should I begin?
I've been telling y'all this game is stingy as hell with armor spheres compared to World.
I mean, yeah, definitely compared to World, but fucking... at least it's not as fucking stingy price-wise, because I'm still rolling like 440 fucking K right now.
Fuck that, I'd rather get more armor spheres. Money is whatever.
I just remember fucking
Facts.
Rise was so fucking stingy for everything. It was fucking crazy.
Rise, that's because
I remember I had so many
trash.
gems in World
You're
that
not
I just
wrong.
started selling monster gems. I was rich as hell.
Yeah, it's fair.
Oh, yeah. Of course, you get to a certain point like that.
Can I
I think I had at one point like 90 fucking Rathian rubies or whatever the fuck they're called, and I just sold them all.
Yeah. I might have to give up 2 things of bursts for some, to get my weakness. I mean, to get my divine blessing back, at least until I get some armor spheres.
I always make sure I have that shit on. Like, it's just too useful.
But I fucking love burst. It's my favorite skill.
Burst is really fucking good. Oh, man.
But damage damage don't mean shit if you're dead, so.
It's true.
Ugh, this is gonna hurt.
Do I really want to spend all of my armor spheres? The answer is no, but
Can I
it's
proceed?
also yes. That one I can let... I'll finish these, because the feeder probably what I'm gonna
That's
do
funny.
most.
Kilua's English voice actor did Young Gojo, and she was like, "That's just Kilua. I'm just gonna do the same voice."
I mean... Not even wrong, though.
Also, though, divine blessing is gonna make activating latent power harder, though. I just need to block better. I just need to get good. The fuck am I making excuses for? Hey, B, I also did a thing. So, I changed one of my eyes to the Kaneki eye because obviously the ghoul motif. So now I'm rocking out. Now my character is literally the one-eye ghoul.
How can I serve?
Wait, so you have a red eye and like a normal eye?
Yeah, more or less.
I don't remember. I know my character had a green one and a blue one, but I don't remember if I changed, or green and purple, I think. But I don't remember if I changed it.
Ooh, Artian, you say? I'm up for the challenge.
Alright, that's the
Can't
other shit
tell
I'm
which-
completely fucking out of.
What?
Or calcite.
Another satisfied customer.
You know what I'm never out of though? No berries.
Yeah, no, I got like a stack of like 900. I think I'm alright on mulberries.
I'm
Just-
using
Wow, they
pick
were
'em up
sleep
all
bombing
day.
this
Noticed
Rathian.
also.
And then a Jarkon ran up, pissed off, and tried to sock the player, and it hit the bomb and killed the Rathian.
Nice. Fucking assist.
Where is my fire sword? Because actually, we're gonna swap both of these. We're gonna go paralyze and fire. Paralyze and Rathalos, where are you?
I don't think one started damage, but... Yeah, fire actually is better.
Come on over.
Oh, well, shit. At least it's not in mid-fight. I swear, fucking... I'm just gonna fucking order some rechargeable fucking double A's. I'm getting sick of this battery pack shit.
That's what B did. He got like 80 of these damn things.
I think as long as I have like a set of like 4 or 5, should be fine.
You have everything?
I can get them off the TikTok shop for like $4.
Yeah, but prefer something that isn't gonna literally blow up in my face like 3 months down the line.
Yo, Magala, don't be don't be picking on fucking Gravios, bro.
I'll let Gradios knock this motherfucker around.
That's what the fuck you get. Gravios knocked that bitch ass on his side. He said,
There you go, you fucking and he's running away. Yeah, that's Gormagal. He is
That's
like my
right,
favorite
that's right,
monster, but
Gravios.
still.
That's right, Gravios. Get your roars in, bro.
You know what, if the fucking roars can interrupt me jumping off my goddamn chocobo, they should knock that motherfucker out of the air. Like, actual knockdown fucking brawls here. The fuck are you doing over there? Yeah, there you go. Cool. Active pickaxe. Good shit.
Or meet floor.
More like Floor Magala. But yeah, so Monster Hunter 4, a lot closer to like Dragon's Dogma storyline where the dragon just fucking hates you and gives you the opportunity to kill it at your own expense.
Yeah, and then he gets so mad and upset because you know, he couldn't win, and then he, starts tweaking and turns into Chaos Gormagala.
That's true. Man, That's the next fucking. There's a title update, boss.
Oh, you know you're gonna get an arch-tempered Gormagala. I mean, chaotic Gormagala.
Yeah, but are they gonna do some bullshit where it's just like, oh, it's an arch-tempered Gormagala and we're calling it chaotic, or are we gonna bring back some of those fucking mechanics? Because the few frenzy monsters that are in the game right now feel like bullshit. It's like, okay, they're a little bit more aggressive, but their health value is so low it doesn't matter.
I feel like the thing is, the difference between this Monster Hunter and Gormagala and like 4 is the the virus, the frenzy virus was baked into the whole entire storyline of 4, right? That was the whole precipice of the whole thing. This is just
well, insurance meal, so there's that.
This is more of a just like a byproduct. Like it's just like yes, the whole Dragon Torch was kind of tweaked because of Gore's influence or whatever, but he's not really he's not this the big deal that he was in.
No, the guild has learned how to deal with Gormagala, or he was a new fucking subspecies.
So it's like, you know what I mean?
And the frenzy virus was affecting everything. It wasn't just fucking people and other monsters. It was the environment. It was fucking the resources that you were pulling up.
Right. So the frenzy is just kind of a way for the, I guess, obviously because Gore, you can't have Gore and not have frenzy. Yeah. But it's also not a big.
It's just the Shigaru fucking fight in Sunbreak, where it's like, okay, this shit just doesn't do anything. Jittery fuck. Sit still.
Yeah.
Honestly, Zoshia aside, this is still the hardest fight in the game. Like, Zoshia is annoying, but Gormagala is the toughest fight. Tempered Gore is still the hardest fight in WoW right now.
Tell that to everybody on TikTok that thinks tempered Mizusune is fucking death incarnate.
They just don't know how to predict the fact that he's gonna do the fucking tail flip and it kills them in one shot.
I'm not gonna lie though, one dude got hoed. He got knocked off a cliff, and when he got up, he looked up to start climbing, and it jumped off the cliff and smacked him with his
That's
tail.
fucking amazing.
Look at that.
Oof.
I'm done.
He inserted that meme of the guy looking up horrified. That shit killed me.
Okay, I need to start.
Is that Willem Dafoe with the beard?
Yeah, that's Willem Dafoe.
Oh, I couldn't tell because of the way he's making a face. That's funny. I didn't know that. I think that one, the dog with his eyes closed when people are accepting some bullshit is about to happen to him, are the two funniest fucking memes.
Yeah, that's just hilarious.
Because you can just tell like they're beyond anger at that point. It's just like, I'm so good.
You're fond of me lobster.
The dog went straight to acceptance.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck the camera was doing there.
That was working.
What's that?
I don't know what is up with iPhone, but sometimes this fucking phone just get mad laggy for no reason.
Are you watching via the Apple Twitch app?
No, I'm on my computer. I'm just on my iPhone doing normal shit. But sometimes
Where the fuck
it
is
almost
he
like
going?
it's
He's
loading
following
something,
me.
and then it just
Look at this
won't
ring
respond.
around the rose.
What the fuck? He wants you dead.
Bro,
Dude, he's following me. It's such bullshit.
He's literally following Connor like a horror
three
game.
fucking rounds, and he just wouldn't stop. I went through my
You know
whole
what that should
fucking
remind me
steps.
of? the Crash
I'm like
Bandicoot
running around this, and he's
bosses
still
when they chase you
going.
towards the camera.
Oh my
He's
god.
still fucking coming after me. It's because I'm eating the steak. There we go. Gore, you need to chill out, dog. I'm also the least tangible person to hit with burst, or with the fucking with the frenzy burst, because I have antivirus and my set fucking benefits from it. There's a temper.
He does not care.
Is he running back around?
Dead.
I can be on this end. Nope. Alrighty.
This
Now
man
he's
is
running
getting
from me.
y'all-
Fucking.
That's that new strat.
You want to fight it? He just wants to chase everybody except for the motherfucker that actually wants, you know, like, can you just stand here to fight me?
There we go. Nice. And break this. There's like part of the combination of animal sounds that they use to make his fucking roar is like a fucking kookaburra, and I can't not hear it. It's like underneath the roar, it's like, and it like once
Well,
you
that's like
notice
me
it,
and the charged fireball by Zoshia is literally just a Looney Tunes explosion sound.
it straight up is.
It literally is. I just heard it earlier and I was like, there's no way that that's not the Looney Tunes sound. Like, I know it is.
You can feel the Acme Corporation staring at you through this monster.
Right, it just has that specific percussive, like, old school, like, cartoon noise.
Yeah.
Which makes it even funnier when it kills people, because it's like, damn, you just got acne. You would have survived if you had tombstones like Ricky.
My eye just twitched.
You trying to exert your fucking conqueror's hockey on me or something?
Nah, I'm just gonna hit you with, I'm gonna hit you with my Deku's, all, United States of Smash.
I'm gonna fucking invoke the power of TikTok and I'm gonna get that shit community guideline strike.
I'm gonna just, summon Shigaraki's all-powerful plot armor and just, break it because I can.
He said break it because I can. Dude, that shit pissed me off. I was like randomly scrolling through TikTok and it was like a clip of like 150% Deku near the very end of the series, like the last part of the fight. And he hit Shigaraki with a fucking 150% United States of Smash backed by all the fucking previous one-for-alls. And that shit still didn't kill him. And I'm like, how is this nigga so fucking tanky? He doesn't have like a tank quirk. Like, it doesn't make sense.
The plot requires him to not get one
It's
shot.
so stupid. They never explain why he's so tanky.
Because that means there would be an explanation as to why he's so tanky outside of the fact that he is the fucking series antagonist. It's straight up it. He's a tough bastard because that's what the story needs him to be. So it doesn't make any fucking sense. But why would we care about Ludo Narrative Dissonance in this fucking Silver Age fucking Heroes anime?
Speaking of Silver Age, fucking at that point, you may as well just, he'd probably tank a full power punch from Silver Age Superman.
Oh man, I let myself get fucking frenzied. Give me a second. I gotta find. Oh, I don't have any cleanser on me. Let me just pull my fucking camp real quick.
I'm gonna laugh if he followed you.
If he can't, if he
I'm
broke
not.
the fucking barrier to get through this fucking door to follow me, let him.
practically the only one here, and he still won't fucking fight me.
Alright, I just had to get cleanser.
Definitely has a problem.
What?
Shit.
How did he kill me if I was blocking? Oh my god, bro. That is some bullshit.
The chip damage
At
is
least he
fucking
fought you.
disgusting.
They hold
One
me.
time he decides to fight B.
I was literally standing there blocking the whole time, so it, like they just literally hoed me is what they did. All right.
This nigga B's like,
Oh.
fight me, monster. I'm
Alright, do we
dead.
want to shift it up or we want to go back for vengeance?
I'm just gonna switch my armor set. As much as I want to use this one, I don't have the defense for it, so
That nigga
will-
got y'all number tonight.
Beyond, how you feeling?
I will.
Whatever. I mean, I got one more in me.
Bump you up a little bit.
What am I getting?
Come on over.
Let's see. I'm gonna check and see if I have days on one.
Yeah.
Now, is it specifically tempered gore that you wanted to knock down, or just any gore? Because I got a couple that are.
No, just that one had the guaranteed gem. That's why.
Oh.
That's the only one that popped up for me.
Let's see. I've got that duo that we did yesterday, where it's a regular gore with a guaranteed gem and a hair bomby.
They hear a bam bam.
All right, now I'm ready.
It's
I'm
a
just gonna
Harambe.
run it. So
But we need vengeance. Let's just run
All
the
right.
fucking
Let
the
me know
tempered.
if you change your mind.
yeah, I'm good now. Trust.
All right, let me get it.
In fact, you know what? I'll even put on my horns.
B mean business now.
Okay.
Alrighty. And let's see.
Lobby quest. Hello.
Oh, are the meals just like free now?
No.
No, you have tickets,
Weird.
but every now and then.
Oh, actually, they are free right now,
Yeah.
unless somebody used a ticket. Interesting.
It was me.
It might have been me earlier. Because I did,
Well, I just
I
used
did
one.
sit down before Zoshia.
I used one right before we started this, so.
Yeah.
Just like me.
I like the Uber Eats cats. I mean,
They're growing on me, but you know what? I do miss the Meowster Chef.
well,
I think there's
yes,
more
I
people for
mean,
them to be DoorDash because they be fucking running.
Right?
okay, DoorDash, Uber Eats, whatever. I mean, they're all the same.
I mean, unlike Uber
Actually,
Eats, they're
Loki,
not
I've been on
sitting here
DoorDash
waiting.
this last couple of days. DoorDash got some pretty good shit on there. I ain't been on there in a minute. I found like 3 restaurants on there that ain't on Uber Eats. It's right near the house.
I use I use Grubhub because they're free with my Amazon Prime. So
Yeah, same.
That's funny because they like, bro, they're so much more expensive usually. Now I remember they got in trouble for charging all that fucking money, but they didn't give any of it to the fucking drivers.
Nope.
that's crazy.
And
Yeah, I
they just-
remember the last straw
they
for
didn't
me
even
with them
fucking
was
give a payout from that, right? They just fucking paid a fine, and they're still doing the same shit.
probably. I think the last straw for them was for me was when I was ordering shakies at work, and it was like $25, I think, for like just like a pizza or something. And then after all their charges and tips and shit, that shit was $47. I was like, hell no.
Yeah,
I'm like, for one pizza?
And a Shakey's pizza on top of that. Like, not
Shakey's
like
pizza is amazing.
It depends on where.
It ain't $47 fucking dollars amazing, though.
It's not $47 fucking dollars amazing, no. The fucking few pizzas are.
Don't say that to Antonio over in 45th and Lennox, you know what I'm saying?
What?
Just saying,
if
you know,
if
tell
you make a
you tell
pizza
that to
good enough to
Antonio on
justify a
45th and Lennox,
$45
you know,
fucking price point, man, fucking.
You know,
I'll break diet and go test that fucking theory right now. Fuck.
Oh, I was
why are
meaning
you
to send it
always
to you,
picking
Beaver,
on
I forgot.
Gravius?
I had randomly came across a Philly cheesesteak spot on Uber
Ooh,
Eats. and I
look
was
at
gonna send it to
Gravios, you know, with that hyper beam. That's the fuck I'm talking about, Gravios. Get that shit.
you. I'm telling you, Gravios is my buddy.
The one upside to this particular mission is that it's starting Tempered Gravios next to Tempered Gore, and Gravios comes out on top of that shit. He didn't give a fuck.
No, they shoot. Gore better be lucky it's not black Gravios.
Yeah, for real.
Fucking, he'll put his ass on a fucking t-shirt.
Gore he gonna be real humble when they put Rajang back in the game.
So the only downside I can see of them putting Rajang back in the game is it might be the justification to bring Kieran back. And I would like a game for Kieran to not be in. Just, I can go for
That's-
a whole generation.
I mean,
without
that
Kieran.
is true.
You just need the B-52 bomb to come back.
Yeah,
Little
shit's
Basil
gross.
Rose.
Bagel Goose, I was mentioning it last stream, but, like, it's never gonna happen because of fucking, you know, people who delve through the fucking code every update, but, like, if they made Bagel Goose a goddamn surprise update, like, it was just a random event quest and then Bagel just fucking shows up and fucks your shit up, that would be hilarious, that'd be great.
It wouldn't even need to be an event. I just hope they just ninja at him. You just fucking doing a regular ass day, and all of a sudden you just hear fucking boom, 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 boom.
Me personally, I just, you know, they would probably have to change his moveset because I don't really see them having a height ceiling for him, but
Yeah.
him and Valstrax, I just don't see them fitting in there with the height ceiling, you know, so unless they bring them down and they just bring them down to the ground a little bit more, like...
Yeah, I mean, he will fly no higher than every monster does when they're flying away from him.
Yeah, I mean, if he's flying any higher than fucking Wrath, then it's like...
Well, that C-Thing bomb, that shit that he would do, he'd go fucking super high and then come down like a fucking... You know, and it's the same shit that Valstrax does. Valstrax actually flies
Valstrax
at
leaves the
really far
map.
out of frame. Exactly.
Yeah,
So
but
it's
that's
like, you know what I mean?
mean? They could just do normal. He doesn't do this shit.
Yeah, that's true.
So, oh, Deshobim is here. All right.
Or they could just give him a different ultimate.
Just go one step further beyond fucking Arch-Tempered. Have it be a fucking neutron star explosion. Basil voice.
What's this?
Fuck around and find out about it.
That's every Basil voice.
You know, Basil going fucking around and find out when he gets offset trying to do that shit. You imagine?
That would be
Could you
hilarious.
imagine
Offsetting
offsetting one of those
dive bomb.
bombs right back into him?
That'd be really
He
fun.
just tries to bomb you and you just knock him over and he blows himself up. That shit will be comedy.
It just turns into that bit from the Dark Souls 2 trailer. You know exactly what the fuck I'm talking about, where the fuck you swing the great sword and then you knock an axe back at one person. A fucking mechanic that delayed the game that they implemented in exactly one area.
Damn, you're getting now you're getting jumped by a fucking Rathalos? Look at you.
Guardians are like, get the fuck out. This ain't your house. You don't belong
Right.
here. This ain't your shit.
All the Guardians out here, yo, just
Ah, we already got Telka. That's crazy. Alright, run away. Or don't. Or do. Alright.
Hi,
Rat,
Rathalos.
that's enough. You're good. Buddy, come on. I know that you desperately want to eat this fucking tail, but
I don't have a flash pod, otherwise I'd flash you, but oh, the Shogun, you know, thank you.
there we go.
The Shogun is like, I want all the fucking smoke, bro.
And it's usually more than he can handle.
Bro, speaking of more than he can handle, I don't know if I sent you that video earlier, B. It was a dude, and his target was the Shogama. But when they ran up to him, he was surrounded by a Raidao, a fucking Balahara, 3 Balaharas, and a Rathalos.
Jesus.
Damn.
And they all converged and start beating his ass. It was the funniest shit. I was like, that's what your bitch ass get.
That's not even fair.
But what if you walk forward like half a step? Come on.
I mean, I should do it.
Got him.
Nice.
Fucked. There we go. Actually, commit the Savage Axe.
Yeah, see, it's a totally different fight now, ain't it?
Hello? Okay, that was weird.
He does that, hello.
Shit.
Uh-huh. Don't try that shit with me.
Nice.
Go ass on the floor. Told you it's gonna be a totally different fight this time, ain't it? Bitch, try it again.
Alright, the actually is open. There we go. Give him the old dick twist.
Who's this dick? Yeah.
Okay, stop screaming. And let me fucking hit you in the head with the slicing pod. This is gonna do way more damage for,
Just stop running.
It would be really nice if we could sit still for half a fucking second even. Okay. I don't know if that's too indulgent to ask. Insurance meal, good shit. Okay, we might need a second one of those. Get the fuck out of here. There we go. There we go. Alright. It's the second time in a row this motherfucker is first and wound and just kept right fucking on.
That's the one downside to those like super long animated range moves. That's one thing I've noticed about Bowgun that makes it so effective. Is it's just one hit.
Man. I did not remember to bring cleansing.
Cleanser?
And I legitimately don't know if it would take more time for me to run to the camp and back. I don't even actually have to run to the camp, it's fucking right there. And there's nothing stopping you from fast traveling all over the fucking place in this game. At any time. There, just
Guess
grab
I'm on
deodorant.
guard duty.
Although it ended. Okay, that's tech. Entering the tent ended the fucking status, so that's fun.
Oh my god, you son of a bitch.
That was like entering your Mog house in Final Fantasy XI.
Give me a little bit. There we go. It's the monster fucker movement. Increases chances for mounting. Oh, okay. Well, you just decided to give up before I created a wound on your face. I get it. Oh no, he doesn't. You're just gonna... Dude. Like he's just high enough off the ground to be annoying. Man, okay. That's like the third time tonight, at least, but like the last couple of days, every single fucking slay has been as a result of me going for a fucking wound pop, and they die before the wound pops.
This is a rare research opportunity. Can't
Some
let it go to
bullshit.
waste.
Ooh.
Well, there you guys go.
Big.
Vengeance achieved. There's that guaranteed gem and the second gem, because why not? And 200 simple threes. Alrighty. And that was last one for everybody.
Well, that's my last one. I gotta hit the hay because I gotta wait.
Likewise.
Yeah. You know what? If y'all wanna, I think I'm gonna call it there. But we're gonna raid over to fuck it, Sinu's online.
Calm the mind and focus.
But yeah, thanks everybody for the raids and the follows and all the good shit. We're gonna, I don't know what the schedule's gonna be like this week. I'm gonna try to do at least another round of demonstrables and demonstrables. Play some of those fucking demos before the games actually come out. Which I once again have failed to do with Nights in Tight Spaces. That shit's out. So I'm thinking maybe later that this week we'll do that, but aside from that, probably a little more Monster Hunter between point A and B. But yeah, if you haven't already, appreciate it if y'all hit follow button. We've also got Discord and YouTube and the links down below. And we got a couple of side projects I'm starting the work on. So we'll see if there's a little more on that YouTube channel than just VODs. But aside from that, appreciate y'all hanging out, and see you next time. And enjoy the raid.
Do.